5. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Ryan.
And I'm Michael, and we're the crew from the Mid Show.
And we both just like to wish you
a Merry Christmas! Yay! Oh!
Hello everybody! I just got from my director, stop talking to binding please. Sorry. I didn't know that I was on with Spelby today, and normally we get a good 2 hours before the show to have a good gossip and a catch up, but we haven't, so if you'll excuse me. Yeah, rollerblades I got.
Yeah, that's really cool.
I haven't been out on them yet though.
Why not?
Because you've seen me trying to walk from here to there and falling over.
I've seen you jump with high heels on and click your heels together. You'll be fine on rollerblades.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Do you think so? Oh my gosh, I think...
Can you skate?
I've never stood in a pair of skates. I've never put on
ice
skate. Ice skate. If I'm holding on to the sides.
It's fine. Just hold on to the side for a bit.
Okay.
It's the same thing.
Okay.
Just wheels.
It's the same thing with wheels. Did you know though, rollerblades have got 2 big wheels and 2 small wheels?
Yeah. Had rollerblades.
Oh. All right, cool. How was your Christmas, Spelby?
It was lovely, actually. Really, really nice. We had a day round with my mum.
Oh.
We went and seen our in-laws first of all, and then we had a day round with my mum. And my mum cooked a massive, I mean, there was 5 of us, 2 of which were children. Massive turkey, and it was just lovely.
Oh, wonderful. How were the kids, Kayla and Jackson? Did they have a lovely time?
Yeah, Jackson was a bit unimpressed that he didn't get all of the Power Rangers.
Oh, right,
Everything else irrelevant, but he didn't get all of them. I was like,
No.
I don't think you realise Santa knows how much there is of Power Rangers.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, they had good. I think they were happy.
Oh, I'm glad they had fun. So, I am Rebecca Redican. It's lovely to see you today. I hope you've had a really wonderful festive season, and it is continuing because I've got loads of treats for you in this hour, including another amitrine. We had an amitrine on this morning. I didn't realise we were having another one on today. These ones are big, big, big drops. The other ones are more elongated. These ones are more kind of stubby, aren't they? I couldn't think of a better word. I know. Think of a better word for me. Rounded. Oh, see, I knew you were here for a reason. That's why they don't leave me alone in these hours anymore. They're more rounded than the other ones, which are much more elongated in their size. So I've got that coming up for you, not very long at all. Obviously, all these coming up within the next hour. And then I've got this chain, which is just beautiful because it's got a big surface area on it. So you get a real interest on the ping of light with this slightly mattified antiques bronze colour. It's lovely, that, isn't it? It's like a catwalk look. Go nice with what you're wearing, actually, Spelby, that neckline piece.
Yeah.
Love that.
Thank you.
Really pretty. Okay, I'm going to bring you some deals and treats now. And the first one is an adjustable ring, but a singular one, because can you believe it? It's genuine, real deal sterling silver. Oh, this is so beautiful. Just make that large for my finger. That is so beautiful. You've got 3 layers of the loops. 9 loops. You've got 9 loops on these in total. So you can see that you have 3 and then you have those 3 times over. Look at the detail on this. I love how we've really thought about it. We haven't given you a tiny, tiny fiddly band. We've given you 2 areas with a big amount of that metal on here. Spelby, what would you be doing with the likes of this, please?
I would just be getting sort of some chips or something and just really sort of sewing them in, little chips and nuggets, or even a little top drawer bralettes, the littler ones, and sewing them in to make a real sort of cluster of gemstones. Or you could get some little rondelles and just stitch them straight through the holes so that the sort of loops look like jump rings going in between it. Do you know what I mean? Like splashes of metal.
That's a good plan. That's a really good plan. Now, just to let you know that this is adjustable ring, so it will fit pretty much all the sizes. And in fact, you know, I'm an N to O, but this goes down really much, much, much smaller. So this would be able to fit even youngsters, I think, as their first sterling silver ring. What a gorgeous gift this would be. If you want to come and get this, now's your opportunity to do so. You ready? Lig P 92, 1 price point, and it's just £6.95. Now, for the gram weight of this, you know, you're unlikely to ever even get our prong sets for that price. You really are.
And it's an affordable gift you could give to a friend, isn't it? Because you know you've got sterling silver, so you know it's a reliable metal as such, that you know that everyone's going to be able to wear it.
Yeah.
And it's going to look high end, isn't it? It's going to look like you spent a lot more than you have.
Definitely, and because you can make it for your friends, you can actually buy yourself a few of these and make them look so different.
Yeah, do a variety of them.
Well done to everyone who's getting their hands on this. It's lovely to see all of you today. Thank you for joining us. Are you going to be watching us on New Year's Eve? For the awards show?
In the morning?
Yeah, in the morning.
Possibly in the morning, yes.
Possibly in the morning?
Yes, I'd like to try to watch in the morning.
Why, what are you doing at the night? Can you tell the way she sort of paused then to check what time of show? Because quite clearly she's got plans that she wants to tell us about.
Well, it's nothing exciting. We're just going down the local rugby club just down the road from us, where Jackson plays his rugby, so a lot of Kayla's school friends go there, so it's just going to be a nice... it's just going to be a nice friends and family, and my mum's coming out to join us and staying over, so it's just going to be a bit of a fun afternoon,
That's
evening.
A fab one, an evening.
Yeah.
So the morning you're
free.
So
the morning I'm free, so yeah, I will make sure I try to tune in the morning.
Good, please do, because we have got loads of deals coming up, and the awards as well.
I know, I do want to watch the awards. Yeah. I'll sneak into my studio, put it on my laptop.
I think that's a good idea. Well done for everyone who wanted that one. That's a great deal for you. I've also got here now a very special box of treats. Whoa. If you just got the sterling silver ring mount, how about you make yourself a ring with this? Genuine Tanzanite. The quality of which is beautiful, because, and it is hard for you to see in this light, but the pleochrysm on this is phenomenal. Lots and lots and lots of different tones throughout this, including the pinks, which isn't a very, very regularly seen colouring in your Tanzanite. Trust me on this, get it home to see it in natural light, to see those pinks even more. It is actually quite profound. And what we've got here is one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world, and if you want to match quality with quality, you have the opportunity to now, because it also comes with sterling silver. Now, these findings that you've got here are beautiful, and I'm going to quickly show you a few of them. You've got the likes of your jump rings, you've got the likes of these clasps, you have your earring findings. Don't forget all of these black bits, you're anti-tarnish, so don't worry about those. You get the length of your chain in here as well. Things like your toggle clasps and your crimp beads and so much more. So you do have a big, big, big amount in there to come alongside that sensational Tanzanite, which I'm sure for a lot of you is one thing that you would love to be able to pair with it. And again, like I said, with the ring, if you just grab it, you'd be able to get some of those rondelles in sideways in here easy peasily. So to be able to do a Tanzanite 925 ring would just be absolutely phenomenal, wouldn't it? Really great idea there. And don't forget, you do get the storage box with this as well. Now, I don't have a mammoth quantity of this, I'll be honest. I wish I could tell you I had 70 or 80 of them, but I just don't. So if you want these, you do have to come in very quickly and get them. Your price point today, £34.95. This is for genuine Tanzanite. And I've got to say, we don't get to see things like this very often at all. We have just been given by the manager Scott himself. Hi, Manager Scott.
Hello.
What have you given us, Manager Scott?
Some black spinel.
Black spinel?
Yeah, brand new.
Brand new? That's a showstopper. Thanks, Scott. Not every manager gives you great things. Not every manager gives you great gifts, do they? But ours bring us spinel. I've got some spinel coming up for you. These are huge. You put it on a black background. I really want to see these. Lots of you coming through for that Tanzanite, unsurprisingly. Oh, wow. Oh, that is special.
That's beautiful.
Oh, wow. This is coming up as a star bite. It's literally just come through the door. Wow. Look at the amount. That is absolutely strewn. This is black spinel, one of the most sought after gemstones you've ever managed to get your hands on, because you know, spinel is one of those pieces that is very similar to diamond in many ways, but I tell you what, I won't be doing it as a diamond price point for you today. I really won't. And actually it goes nicely with the Tanzanite, because the Tanzanite is so much of a pure and popping blue, and it goes really well with that spinel, don't you think? Doesn't it? It's strong enough to go with it, isn't it, Spells?
Yeah, definitely. That was my first thought when I saw you sort of holding that up. I was thinking that and the Tanzanite, you know, you could really space it out and just space it, keep it simple, but you could really play around with those colours and get a beautiful piece of jewellery. I
like that idea a lot. Have we got an ETA on the spinel? Approximately 47 minutes, approximately. So do stay tuned for that. In 47 minutes? Oh, in about 39 minutes we'll be bringing this to you, approximately. It is a stunning strand, brand spanking new, coming up for you very shortly indeed. Okay, treat yourself to this Tanzanite whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Not a mammoth amount of them left. Hey Jamie, it says, good morning ladies and JMT. Well, my team's changed now. Hi Mike. Hi Ryan. Hi Dion. And Spelby. Can't wait for the award show. Who? Kyron. Oh, sorry, and Kyron, big way from Kyron. Sorry, Kyron, I forgot. This is, they say, can't wait for the award show. Always love JM. Happy, smiley presenters and guests. Love Jamie. Oh, Jamie, I'm really glad you're going to be joining us on that day, lovely. We're going to have a real riot, honestly. We're going to have so much fun. We've really gone all out for it. We're all coming in dressed glamorous, as you would ever expect. So thank you very much for that, Jamie. Okay, everybody, treat yourself to the last of those Tanzanite, and please don't forget for me, I know we keep seeing Tanzanite sporadically and we keep seeing quite a large amount of it coming in. That is a changing. The tides are changing. Still in silver and Tanzanite, just $34.95. And now taking you through to something else special. This is your showstopper. It is fantastic to be able to bring you a big amount of chain, and we don't tend to do 10-metre reels that often, do we, Spells?
No, when it comes in, it just literally blink and it's gone again.
Yeah.
Because everybody loves to chain, and it is quite essential to your designs, whatever your medium.
Yeah, you've got to get your hands in it when you have the opportunity to do so, because you've actually got on bare copper around your neck, haven't you? Now this, for me, fits perfectly.
Yeah. We're actually doing bare copper in a designer inspiration as well, and patina in it, and you get those lovely shades of, you go from copper to almost antique bronze kind of coloured. So that, I would team that with a copper chain and have that multicolour and then put a bare copper with it, and then as that changes and patinas, would match the whole chain there.
That's a really nice idea. I love that. And the fact of the matter is, you do get loads, so you can try out designs like that because you're getting so much of this. I mean, that's just a few ties around, but if I carried on going, you could bond me up with it. It could be all the way up to my elbow. It's absolutely stunning antiques copper brass curb chain we've got here, and it is going down in price. You're ready for this? You ready? Price point today rolling down for you to just £9.95 for 10 metres worth. That's working out approximately £1 per metre. And don't forget, you know, a metre's worth is a big amount. You've got a metre's worth here. If I just show you that on kind of how much would be a metre, remember the end, how much would a metre be if I wanted to do bracelets? Well, I'll tell you what, that was the end. It would go on and on and on. You know, and that's just for 1 metre's worth. That essentially is £1 worth of your chain, which is a huge amount. Just goes on and on and on, and including this whole section here, and it goes around the back, of course. £9.95. What do you think, Spells?
Yeah, I'm going to hold it up against
yes.
it. No, I definitely, I love that colour as well. I think it's going to go with, if you work with that colourway, those colour tones, it's going to just set it off and finish it off.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah. And again, it's a bit unusual and it's a substantial chain. So for me, as you know, I make the chunkier pendants. I like to make my woven pendants.
Yeah.
So I like that more balanced chain to go with. I like that more balanced chain to kind of go with it. It balances off the weight of the pendants.
Yeah, really does. And if I show, you know, Spelby's gone for the kind of copper rose gold coloured chain, and it's beautiful. It gives it a nice pop. But actually, if you wanted to go more matching, I would say this one matches better. Wouldn't you say that?
I'll be honest with you, the reason I went for copper is because I don't have that chain.
Yeah.
If I had that chain, it would be on that chain, or I would possibly double it up and have one of each. But that's the only reason, is because I don't have it. I would be buying it.
Yeah, I think it's phenomenal. Oh, goodness. Donna's asking us a question, apparently. Hi, ladies and team. Love the show. And my fave guest designer is now on. Hope you win an award. What awards were you up for?
I don't think I was up for any.
Fab. Is
I'd love to win one, but I don't think. I kind of.
Did you not send in one for your best design?
No, I forgot. It was one of those. It was one of those where it was like, don't forget to do it by a certain time, and then you go, yeah, and then you forget, and I did that.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
So, well, who knows? Fingers crossed that Spelby will be getting some. I'm sure you were up for one because I voted for you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, it's nice that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I say that to every guest designer, so...
Sorry, I remember that.
No, I don't really. Is Kyron married or involved? Oh, good question. Where is he? Where is he?
It could be anywhere.
He's not in here.
Anywhere.
Kyron, you've lost your child, Dion. And do you know what she's doing? She's just kind of tucking into a breadstick or something. Kyron!
No, he's definitely not in here.
He's not here.
I think I scared him earlier because he came out and I was setting up and he's like, ooh, Mum.
Oh, bless. Oh, who's this lady that smells like a mince pie?
Why do I don't smell like a mince pie?
You do. It's lovely, though. It's a big, big positive. We'll find out, Donna, when he gets back. We'll find out.
Oh, here he is.
Oh, here he is. Hiya, come up. Come on over here. Everyone, this is Karen. This is Dion's little boy. We've had a text in for you. It's where is it? Oh, it's gone off now. Get a smile. You're on telly. That's it. Big smile. Right, here it is. Text coming in on screen. Yeah, there it is. It says, can you read this? What does this bit here say?
Kyron.
Yeah? So what does it say? Is Kyron...
Is Kyron married or what?
So, Kyron, the question on everybody's lips, are you married or involved?
None.
Neither of the above. Any plans to get married anytime soon? Any one special on the cards at school?
No.
No. All right. None? No one at all? No? No one in the playground you've got your eye on? Anyone that you've been smooching? I think the answer's no, isn't it? Thank you very much, Kyron, you're lovely. So no, Donna, is the answer to your question. Apparently not. Apparently not. Especially with you've been smooching? No. Thank you for that, Donna. Okie pokely. Well done, everyone who got your hands on this chain. I love that design. It's really nice. £9.95 on that one, and let me show you it with the black spinel, if I may, because I've got to say, black spinel and antiques bronze, put these together, and that to me says glamorous Victoriana, maybe even a little bit Downton. For any of you who were upset that Downton Abbey is officially finished, add a little bit of Downton to your life, I would say, with these two, in particular with the spinel, actually. In particular with the spinel. So that is £9.95 for you. Super durable. Bringing now really quickly some more deals. Oh, I've got a matrix box now of findings, and I've got an extraordinarily rare gemstone in here. Extraordinarily rare. It's one of those gemstones that is actually kind of it's hard to estimate exactly how rare this gemstone is, but it's something that is classed as one of the rarest gemstones in the world. And actually, the variety of which the colours come in makes it very much loved and adored. And therefore, it's rare already, but more and more people try and come in to purchase the rarer colours, such as your indicolites, and that means that the prices can go through the roof for certain types of tourmaline. In fact, I'll just get a few of the colours out there for you. So you've got your pinks in here, greens in there, you've got yellow tones, you've got loads of different colours in here of those beautiful tourmalines, and you can see the quality of them. The clarity is fantastic. I've then got the rose gold plated findings here with them as well. Rose gold, don't forget, one of the more expensive of all of the rose golds, all of the gold prices. You're paying a higher price by around 15% on a rose gold than you would say that of a white gold. So a really pretty high-end gold you've got there, and it is of course over the top of your copper. You've got things like your lobster claw clasp, your toggle clasp, your jump rings, your toggle connectors, and much more. And Dion's only gone and got her arrows out. You ready for this? She's rolling it down. Very naughty price point indeed. In particular, as tourmaline is one of the rarest gemstones that there is in the world, and it truly is. In particular, some of the more unusual colours, but it truly isn't a gemstone which is really abundant. It's not something we can find absolutely everywhere in the crust of the earth, like some of our quartz is. This is a gemstone which is very, very difficult to get your hands on in certain areas, and actually to get a decent amount of tourmaline that will make you a decent amount of money out of the ground, you know, weeks and weeks and weeks are spent trying to get a decent yield out, and sometimes the yields just aren't quite enough for it. I think that is a sensational price for all of this, don't you, Spells?
Yeah, I mean, that's just a lovely little gift for somebody, isn't it? Or just a little something you could keep and take around with you if you travel and you want to take a little jewellery making kit with you. You've got it all sort of there, haven't you, really? Everything you need. And it's something special.
Yeah,
I love copper, so.
It is something very special. It is, and yeah, it'll go perfectly with everything you own, basically. This one says, lol, that is the same look I get from my 10-year-old Corey when asking about girls, lol. I like, what planet? Oh, it's like, what planet are you on? He is such a cutie, it is, isn't it? It's like, are you serious? What girls? Like you've just trodden in something that smells. It's that kind of look, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? You're right, Kellyanne. I bet Jackson's like that, isn't he?
No. No, he actually has a crush on one of the girls in his class. And I think quite a few of the boys have a crush on this girl because she's really sweet. But he said that they're not together anymore because she broke up with him. But I don't think they were ever officially together. My daughter, on the other hand...
No, she's not interested at all.
She's 5 boyfriends at the moment. And she did tell her other boyfriend that she's not with him anymore. I said, what did he say? He went, thank goodness for that. Because None of them are actually returning this love. She's
No, of
just like,
course.
I'm going out with Declan. I love Declan. I was like, I don't think he feels the same, Kayla.
I love that.
But he's very much like, oh, no, you're a girl. But she
Brilliant.
don't care. It goes off her.
But Kayla's
Straight
like,
over her
well,
head.
you're my boyfriend, so deal with it.
Pretty much.
I love the way Kayla works. Fab. $5.95 for you today on those ones. Good work. And just so you know, you do get the storage box with it as well. So that will keep them all nicely in check. I'm bringing you a Tassel Maker tool now. And this Tassel Maker tool has been in stock, out of stock, in stock, out of stock, shake it all about for ages. Have you seen this before, Spells?
No, I haven't. I think I've heard about it, but I haven't actually seen it. It sounds really, really cool.
Do you know what? It's so easy to use. I can use it.
Oh, wow.
And okay, it's not the reaction I was hoping for. Oh wow! It really is so simple to use. So you get all these little sticky feet, which you can just help it attach it to your surface. They're super duper sturdy. Because what we'll do is, I'll show you in fact. I've not got any cords and I've not got time. I've only got 23 apparently. So you just add on the different prongs. You can do them at different levels. You can make small ones or massive ones, and obviously you'll attach that as well. And then simply all you do is you turn this and it guides through the cord so simply. And to stop it moving around, like I said earlier, you put on these nice little feet, and they are super sturdy on there as well, which is fab. You get 4 of those. You get an instruction booklet. This is great not only for making tassels, but if you're like me and you're a crocheter or a knitter, you know how they'll come in balls of yarn sometimes and you don't want them like that because it doesn't come off properly and you actually want them in a continuous loop. Yeah, this will do that for you and make your life so much easier. Your price point today on this stunning little piece of kit is just £6.95. 23 of them I have left of these right now, so if you want to get your hands on them, they are really just great. And like I say, once you've done the tassel, as big or as small as you want, you can do really small. You can do it like here and here, so tiny, or you can do it mammoth all the way up to kind of the end length here. So you can do whatever size you want, and then all you do is you take one side and you snip it, and then obviously you put your tassel there. And these are the kinds of looks and designs that you can create with them. Yours won't say studio sample, but it's so simple to use. And like I say, it does come with an instruction booklet, which has pictures and a written explanation as well. Okay, everybody, I'm going to bring you now something special. It's a star by. This star by is coming at you to bring you colour and brightness and light. If you are in the mood to have a smile put on your face, then this could most certainly do it for you. The star by I'm about to bring you is a star by for a reason. Obviously it's beautiful, it's very pretty indeed, but the price I think is going to be a little bit of a shocker. I've got these wonderful amitrine faceted drops, and I have to say they are slightly rounder than the ones we had on earlier, which means you can get almost a more substantial look actually, in a way. Amitrine is described as a gemstone to help enhance happiness and creativity, and that's because obviously you've got the gemstone of happiness and you've got the gemstone of creativity that melt together in one place. It's an absolute phenomenon that this happens. It's a one locational gemstone, by the way, very much like the likes of your Tanzanite, for example. One locational gemstone, so it comes from one place in the world. You can actually get amitrine from different places technically, but they will have been treated to look that way. This has been created in this tiny mine in Bolivia, and it's so far away from anywhere that the miners actually have to get a plane to work. So they get a plane from their local town to be able to get to this area because it is so vastly remote. And most people don't get a plane to work apart from obviously director Ryan, who's you know, he's just that, you just get paid that much. But these are genuinely just beautiful, and to be able to get them from such a unique and individual mining area, which is so beautiful. And I know I've shown you lots of different pictures of it before, but it's such a pretty mining area. It's something very special indeed. An extremely rare gem to get your hands on, one locational, big quantity here in the fact of the carat weight, 260 carats. We're going to do you a price point on this that I think is going to shock a lot of you. We don't normally get to see amitrine at all regularly. We haven't seen this since when did you say, my love? August. Because we haven't seen it in such a long time, we are going to do a price slash on this. And it's going to be a mischievous one, I have to say. If you want to get your hands on these beautiful, natural Bolivian amitrine, and please don't forget when I say Bolivian, it is like the location, it is the place to go. You have the opportunity to do this right here, right now. And do not forget as well that this gemstone has had a price hike in very recent years. I think it was, what are we, 2 years ago. It was only 2 years ago. It was just after my birthday, wasn't it? So March-ish, 2 years ago. The Bolivian government said you weren't allowed to export this anymore from Bolivia. It's not allowed to be exported at all in its raw form. It has to be cut in Bolivia itself, essentially to help them make more money on it in a sense, as well as other things. But that's one of the reasons this has gone up in price in the last year or so. Today, though, we're ignoring all of that because you can read it, I can read it. Price slash at the bottom of your screen should be £30 essentially, but not today. We are rolling this down for you. One price point on your one locational amitrine should have been 30. £17.95 for you today on this one. That, I have to say, is very, very special indeed for something that is just bursting with colour and light and brightness. You had a big smile for me then. What do you think of these spells?
I think they're beautiful, and I've seen them a lot, and I just want to own them because I just think, you know, the colourway on them, the way that they're split between those two colours, and you get that, it's almost like they've been dipped in honey.
Yeah,
they're just really,
like that.
yeah, I just think they're beautiful, and you can keep them simple and have one just wrapped around the top, simple pendant, or you can really, you know, go to town with it.
Yeah, you really can. And I love that description. It's like it's dipped in honey. You're absolutely right, it is. £17.95. Looks like it's dipped in money, but for this, honey. Looks like it's dipped in honey, but for this you don't need a lot of money. That is a great deal though, genuinely, isn't it? Which is unsurprising why people are multi-purchasing on this, because it is something very, very special and statement. What would we make with this from a sort of gentler, more delicate point of view?
Again, because you've got a variance of size on there, you can have this. You could use the single, the smaller ones as earrings. You could use them for rings because they're flatter, so they're going to sit quite nicely for a ring. They'll sit nicely within a woven setting. You can prong set them so that they look, but because they've got a drill hole, you can prong set them, but still use a drill hole for security. So they've got that look of being prong set, but you've actually got that double security of going through the drill hole. You could have one long one on a tassel with lots of little tiny gemstones on, you know, and then broken up with more little maybe bursts of citrine, and you know.
That's really a nice idea.
Yeah.
How can I put these together?
If you were going to put those, for me, I would do something like maybe a cluster of different drops of them on different levels of chain.
Yeah.
So you can have like that mix of them.
Oh, that's a good idea. This is your black spinel coming up for you very, very, very shortly, approximately 14 minutes. Approximately. £17.95 on that. What an absolute deal and a half. Big chunk of money we've just taken off that. Okay, 5 is a findings pack. A findings matrix. And these ones are the ones that get those really cute little funky beads in. The little lovely spaces. I'll get a few of them out so you can see them. Don't know if you've seen these ones before, actually. They're rectangular cubes that we have here. Can you see? They're so cute and dainty that you don't just get those, you get a fair few of them. But it's just to show you the shape of them. These are great as spaces, of course, but you can use them in your bead weaving as well to be actually quite a feature bead because of the size of them and because of the amount of surface area on the surface of these. That means you get a real ping of light to the eye, which is just beautiful. These, again, by the way, are in your rose gold plated collection, and we've got the likes of your chain in here, a big amount of your more unusual findings as well, such as your earring or necklace connectors, if you will. You get loads of jump rings in there too. And When we think rose gold, a lot of you will be thinking of only one gemstone, and it's probably this one, your rose quartz, because it is very much, for many, an absolute match made in heaven. You get such a big amount in this. I'm not getting out all of the rose golds just because, well, I don't want to tidy them up, it'll take me forever. But you can see, you get a bit, this is just a tiny, this isn't even taking a minuscule amount off the top. But you can see you get a really big amount of the rose quartz in there itself. Big amount in there, all rose gold plated. By the way, obviously, apart from the gemstones, your price point today on this selection should be £7.95. Now that already is good, but I'm going to make this great. Price point today is rolling to £4.95 for you. That for rose gold plating is very, very special indeed. We're seeing less and less and less of the rose gold plating. I don't know if you noticed on the findings. Obviously in the 95 we're still seeing a lot of it 'cause it's leftover stock, but 95 in the rose gold plated copper we're seeing less and less of. So what a fantastic way to get your hands on these goodies at a really very, very affordable price indeed. I think that is such a deal for you, and so do you. You're all agreeing with me, because there are so many of you trampling to the web, checking out second by second by second. Loads of you texting in about this and more. Lisa's saying, afternoon ladies, loving today's show. And JM wondering when Laura is bringing out an Infinity Ring DVD. And that is from Lisa. What have you heard, Lisa? Huh? What have you been? Have you let this slip?
I don't know. I may have.
I don't know. I may have.
I may have. But I don't know when it's coming out. We have filmed it.
It has been filmed.
So.
It took an infinity. Thanks, pal, for the fake laugh. No, there has been a DVD filmed.
Yeah.
Any ETA on it?
I don't know. It was filmed. I know when it was filmed. It was filmed when we did Children in Need.
Yeah, it was.
Because I had to come in at stupid o'clock.
Yes, I recall.
But I did the advantage was I got to wear my pyjamas all day. So
yeah, that is true.
It was sort of around that time. So I don't know. Probably the next couple of months, hopefully.
So. New Year. We're looking at the new year, aren't we?
Yeah.
But we'll let you know as soon as we're given a date. We'll let you know.
As soon as I know, I'll let you know.
Becky, you can pay more than £17.95 for honey. Lol, the amitrine is stunning. You're right. Mamuka, that is expensive, isn't it?
Yeah. I nearly fainted when I saw how much that was.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? I understand there's all these properties in it, but it is honey.
It's honey at the end of the day.
How much are they paying the bees? So I want to know. They're the ones making it. No, seriously, you can buy honeys that are very, very expensive indeed. And there's all these people who do honey diets and strange things like that, aren't there?
See, I'm having honey and hot water at the moment, but I'm having it with whiskey because I've got cold. So I wouldn't waste I'd rather waste my money on the whiskey. It's medicinal, I'd like to point out.
Yes, it is medicinal. I thought you had this like glow. You're a bit sniffly.
I'm a bit sniffly, a bit coffee, but
you're feeling okay?
Yeah, it's just not pretty.
You look super glam today. You really do. You really do. £4.95 for you today with these ones. Well done to you all. And don't forget, for the black spinel, which I'm doing in 1 game's time, you're getting something that I think goes really nicely. Are you singing Phil Collins? Oh, of course. Love Phil Collins. Did you get any CDs for Christmas?
I didn't,
No.
but I did. I have inadvertently because Kayla's got Fleurist's new album
Oh yeah,
because she loves her.
she play one with that sax,
Yeah.
and then a trumpet comes in.
Something like that, yeah. So that one, and Jackson's got One Direction's new album, and
fab.
Tony's got Adele's album. So
Oh,
inadvertently, I've
brilliant.
kind of got a mix up.
You've got that's good for
Yeah.
the car.
I
That
always
is
bought
good.
them all for everyone.
Well, yeah, of course. Okay, we're going to. That's coming up in 1. Now, though, we've got
blue chalcedony.
Now this actually goes really nicely with the necklace you've got on, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it
in
would.
the
It
centre
beautifully.
drop.
Yeah.
Really pretty. Blue chalcedony is so unique and individual. It really does give you just this. It's almost an eeriness. It's almost an eerie glow that you get with this. It's just a beautiful gem, very, very unique, and said to help with creativity. Take a little look. It really is. It's captivating. It is actually. It's captivating. It's one of the earliest materials that was ever been used by man. It was used as tools, it was used as weaponry, it was used as cooking implements. We know that obviously from kind of blades that we've seen and found left behind of this, obviously way before we were making metal, etc. It was one of the earliest tools to actually used by man. And this gemstone has been around for a very, very, very long time indeed. It's something that has this gorgeous translucency which gives it a really intimate glow. It gives it a real interesting kind of appeal. It is so much easier, as it usually is, to see in real life than it is to see here. But if you've never owned chalcedony, well, maybe is your opportunity, because honestly, this gives you such a gorgeous brightness because they're such large pieces with such a dramatic surface area upon them. You are getting 245 carats worth of these here today, and we're going to take it down in price. Now the arrows are in and someone's at home. It's the £19.95, people. That is astonishing. That really is something special because of the carat weight. On the carat weight alone, this is something special. Chalcedony is one of the kind of standout examples, I would say, of a gemstone from history. It's, you know, it's been mentioned in the Bible. Apparently, it was in Aaron's breastplate. You know, it's got so much history unravelled behind it. It really is something iconic in a way, actually, and particularly in a piece like this. Hey, Lisa says, hurrah! Looking forward to that. Yes, it slipped out of Children in Need Day. Better save up to buy wire, because you know that DVD is gonna be amazing. Aww.
Oh, hope so. Got a lot to live up to now.
Oh, of course it will be. Well, you were there. Was it any good?
I think so.
All right, well, fine.
Hopefully.
We're all good. Well, the infinity necklace one was amazing.
Yeah, I'm hoping to kind of do a series of them. So, yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I like that. So, good. Oh, the spellbinding box set. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be cool. I have to put that. I have to see what we can do.
Yeah.
Obviously, have to be with you as well.
Well, yeah,
Obviously.
of course, or else I wouldn't suggest it otherwise.
Duh.
Well done to everyone who got that. It's a really special strand, and we have got really low in price on it. We're going to bring you some incredibly special now, which goes, I think, immaculately well with actually pretty much everything we've had on the show so far in this hour. It is coming up for you, that gorgeous spinel. Very, very special indeed. So do feel free to get your hands on this, because it is a very special star buy. There's so much on here. So much. Diamond-like quality, and I'll be honest, nowhere near the price. Take a little look at this, it's phenomenal. In fact, if you got that double-stranded diamonds I had on for you earlier, myself and Debbie B did strands of diamonds, 2 strands of diamonds for you for under £40, which is ridiculous. But these would go great with it. You would be able to juxtapose that gorgeous quality of the naturally faceted black diamond to this highly polished, high sheen spinel. It is absolutely beautiful that we have on this. It's described as your virtuous luster, and essentially what that means is the way in which the light interacts with this. It is clean, it is pure, it is uninterrupted. You do not describe your diamond in that way. By many wouldn't, because you generally won't get an uninterrupted shine and sparkle. Obviously, into kind of ready set pieces that have been overly worked, then yes, actually you might, but not generally on the jewellery making aspect will you get something that is completely purely blemish free, in particular for the colour's sake on a black diamond, because a black diamond is so heavily blemished. It just happens. It's the way Mother Nature creates them. And what that means is you don't get what you're getting here. If I move this really slowly, can you see on certain facets how you get a whole shape of the facet? You can see that the facets on the base are kind of hexagonal. You can see how you're getting ones that kind of go through the gem itself, which is like an elongated triangle that has then been domed at the base. You wouldn't be likely to get that on a black diamond. What you'd be likely to get is the idea of a shape with a fuzzy edging because of all those blemishes and pits that naturally occur time and time again within a diamond. This is always referred to and compared to a diamond because RI-wise it's one of the closest to diamonds. That means more like back to the eye, but also the composition of this, the cocktail of this, the ingredients of this is very similar to that of a diamond. In the crystal structure, you've got pretty much the identical, pretty much the same structure to it. It's that cubic structure which is the same with a diamond. But also for the fact that actually you're getting a similar look to your diamond because you're getting so much of that shine and light back to the eye due to that amazing luster point. And in fact, when it comes down to a luster point graded on a scale, because of course luster point, there is a luster point to everything. I can say something has a great luster, but to be able to compare it properly, you know, you do have guidelines and scientific levels, let's say, that it goes through, and those scientific levels that they go through, this actually comes out as a stronger, a more powerful luster than that of a diamond. So realistically, it has got even more of that impact, more of that sparkle, and that's what you get from this because of that high luster point. You get amazing interaction with light. Now, I just want to say, Lancashire, nice work. Hertfordshire, good work. Somerset, amazing. Kent, good on you, getting yourself a couple. Hey, why not? Dorset, Cheshire, Bedfordshire, all of these are the places who have got it, already said they like it. Yeah, happy days. Congratulations. Because you're not going to be getting the elbows out for this. We're about to take this. It's brand spanking new, never been seen before. This is a star buy and we're going to do a star buy price. So well done to every single one of you because we all pay the same price on this. Do you want to get your hands on one of the best value, biggest carat weight, best value black spinels we've had in a long time? If you do, then now we have the opportunity to do so. 0800 644 655 is your number on this. You need to press option 1 on the phone lines because right here, right now, we're about to bring you a price that realistically, for something as big, bold and beautiful as this strand right here, we shouldn't be expecting to see. Okay, if these were little fiddly nuggets or small, maybe 3, 4, 5 mil, then maybe possibly ish. In fact, if there were 3 or 4, then we wouldn't. It'd be a higher price than it is going to be. Okay, 6 mil, a little bit unpolished, then maybe, yeah, the price you're about to see. But I tell you not for a 5x4 and an 8x5. Carat weight in total, 142 carats. No way are you going to be getting the price you would expect. Kay says, wow, love them, got them. Okay? Get ready, because we're going to put more money back in your pocket, Kay. Because Kay, you're one of the people who's come in. You were my second person to come in for this, Kay, and you paid that price, didn't you? You paid that price we've just seen. You were happy with that. But look at that one, £12.95. That is absolutely ridiculous. The amount of shine and sparkle and beauty and luster you get with this, that interest and detail and history that you're getting with this, you are getting that black spinel, which, don't forget, the name spinel comes from a Greek term that essentially means thorn, because that's how these grow. They grow like tiny little sharp spanky thorns. They grow just, they're really all disfigured, all at different levels and all at different heights. So actually, to be able to get these and polish them and make them look all pretty and to facet them and to give them such an interesting look and appeal is a lot of work, I can tell you, because it is a strong gemstone as well. Happy to be worn every day. It really, really is. £12.95 for that is absolutely sensational. It really, truly is. Loads of you coming in and getting your hands on this. We did a mammoth price drop on this one. Now, I know that you're used to seeing the likes of your spinel at Spelby. What do you think of this at £12.95?
I just think that's amazing, isn't it? And I think that's something that you've just got to have. I would be buying that and I would just make simple earrings.
Yeah.
Literally just put them on, a little tiny bit of wire through the top, on a head pin, sorry, on a jump ring, on a earring finding, and that's it. And they would be something that you could wear to the office, you know, and have that special glamorous pair, but sort of everyday wearable as well. Or you could wear them out as well, because they're still going to have that impact. You could put a couple on lengths of chain and have real sort of drops and movement.
I like that idea.
Beautiful.
And it does go from day to evening. It really, really simply, very, very kind of effortlessly.
Yeah, definitely. I think there's something like you say, you could put them in. If you're going out straight after work, you know that you could keep a set of that jewellery on, a simple pendant, simple necklace, and it would go with whatever outfit. It would change it from office wear to just going out downtown as well. So it's really versatile.
Going out downtown. Like that. It's £12.95 on these ones. Black spinel. It is from Thailand and you've got 142 carats worth on this. And yes, I know that black is just so pure, but it is actually a natural colouring. I know a lot of gemstones, we will help and aid in a way, in particular when they have a base colour, we will help and aid them by dyeing them or heating them to give them a colour, but this hasn't had any of that. It is completely 110% natural. And again, things like that do add to the want of them. What am I trying to say? The want of them. Come on, people, you know what I'm saying. Come on, teamwork, guys, teamwork. They increase...
Value?
No, not value. If you want something, they increase the...
Appeal. Appeal.
Appeal! See? This is why you're here, Selby.
Yeah, just for those two things. I've earned my cake.
Yeah,
Keep.
they increase the appeal. They increase the appeal, that's the word I'm looking for. Hi, Laura and Becky, my perfect afternoon. Desirability, another one, good one. Desirability, Helena, yeah, good one. Honestly, Heather, just making up words entirely now. Thank you, Heather. Hi, Laura and Becky, my perfect afternoon. Feet up, watching my favourite designer and presenter on Jewellery Maker. Oh, surely not.
Oh, gosh.
I just hit my knuckles together. Oh, thank you, Shirley. That's so sweet, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not with Spelby for this hour, though. Well, I am for this little bit now, but I'm not actually for your main show. You've got some nice pieces on, though.
I have. I've got some lovely kits to work with.
Have you got a challenge yet?
No, I've just made my own challenge up.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, Spelby! That's so lovely.
I had to do something while I was there.
Okay, that makes it less lovely, yeah? Look, she's made me. She's just done that now. Literally, that's taken you about 40 minutes or something. How talented is she? That is for me, isn't it? I'm not just presuming. Thought I'd check. Bit presumptuous. Oh, look, it's my initial, so it's for me. Oh, thanks, Felby.
It's all right.
I'm going to take that later, obviously. This is £12.95. Well done to everyone who got that one. Dion's saying, right, like we're moving on. So I'm going to move on. I've got here number... bracelet kit. Oh, I tell you what, we haven't seen these in ages. And sorry, black findings. These are your gunmetal findings we've got in here, including the likes of your gunmetal toggle clasps. Let me get one of these out for you. Please do forgive me, I'm not going to get them all out because I am very, very aware that I've only got a few minutes left on show with you today. Let me just get one of them out. Maybe it's for Bruce.
Bruce is my shark. He's my sterling silver shark.
Oh, I thought you meant Bruce as in Bruce.
Yeah, we've got Bruce, Boris and Beryl now. His family's growing.
Bruce, Boris and Beryl.
Yeah.
Well, is it for Bruce?
No. It won't fit him, it's a bit too big.
Okay. No, I did think about it, but... so let me show you. This is one of your findings from this. It is the gunmetal-esque colour, black toggle clasp, if you will. Great, 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 great idea for you if you want to be using them for steampunk. You get things like the heart in there too, load of jump rings, crimp beads, and of course you get the gemstones. Let me grab them out. You get these beads. These beads, 50 of them, they're black colour plated copper round beads, and they are 8mm. Decent sized drill hole on these because they are copper. You can make absolutely loads with these. I mean, I'm looking at the amount you're getting of this. It's going to be, you're going to be able to make more than a bracelet, I'm almost positive. Your price point today on this whole kit today, £5. We've put it in the sale, we've put it in the clearance. We are getting you ready for New Year's Eve. I've got so many treats coming up for you. And on New Year's Eve, don't forget, it is the award show. We're so excited about it. I really, really am. You come in dressed up, Cass. Do it. Do it, Cass. Do it. It's the award show. It's a chance to get dressed up. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Hey, maybe we could get a red carpet. Bit far. Bit far?
No.
Napkins. Red napkins. They're on sale at the moment. Red paper. Not quite the same, but we could do that, couldn't we? Oh, I think that's a good idea. Dion, are you going to dress up for it? That's a yes. She said, maybe. I think that's a yes. So we're getting ready for that day. We're going to have awards, we're going to have deals, we're going to have new pieces, new strands. That's on Thursday or Friday. So do stay tuned for that, because it's going to be a very, very special morning. Don't forget, awards taking place from 8 a.m. Well done to everyone who's coming in and getting that. Again, lots of you checking out. We did a decent price crash on that. I'm sure it was like normally $8.95, wasn't it, or something? Was it? $8.95 it should have been. That's what it's always been. So at £5 today. What a great gift for yourself, for a loved one, for maybe a little one in your family, because we all know what it's like. School holidays take place. You have to keep your kids entertained, really, don't you? And things like this to be able to give them is great, in particular as the instruction manual is so simple. It even shows you simple things, really beautifully detailed, like how to open jump rings. So real great deals for you, and real great step-by-step as well. I've got a special garnet for you now. I did this most amazing Mozambique garnet as part of a trio earlier on. It was really something special. And now I'm bringing you another one. Slightly different type though, but still nonetheless very, very beautiful indeed. This is a really nice rich red garnet. That's nice. That is a really, really nice look and design we have with these, because they've got a wonderful faceting selection on them. You've got the triangular facets on these, which just give them a really, it gives that pair even more of an elongated look, I think. Completely and absolutely natural, these garnet. I'd love to know what you liked about garnet, Spells.
I just like the colour of it. I just think it's a beautiful, warm, rich, warm colour. And I think when you see it cut like that, you really get to appreciate that, because sometimes when you do see it in the round, it can be a bit darker, so you don't appreciate that depth of colour that it has. But when you get to see it and you look at it closely, it just glows.
It really does. I agree with that. Should be £40, not today. We laugh at that price. We're rolling this down for you today. You're ready for this? Your price point. Not a mammoth amount of these left. It's just £24.95. There is not a huge amount of these left whatsoever. So if you want to get your hands on them, boy, you've got to be quick, because these are going off your screen very, very quickly indeed. Huge amount of money we've taken off these. Extreme, extreme glamour, and so much of that beautiful kind of rich red tone to them. Please get your hands on these as quickly as you can. So many in baskets, I can't even say. £24.95. Kyron's coming on to say goodbye. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. 22 seconds.
Hello.
No, we're saying goodbye. We've got to go now. Thank you all for joining us today. Do stay tuned. You have got the wonderful Spellbinding, Laura Binding and Vicky coming up for you. Thank you for joining me today. I will see you on New Year's Eve. And on New Year's Eve. He's doing that. On New Year's Eve. You can be a firework. Wait for a firework noise. You ready? You know. On New Year's Eve, lots of treats to go off Where are you going? with a bang!
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Merry Christmas to everybody, have a great time and have a Happy New Year.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Join presenter Becky and guest designer Mark Smith on December 31st for the JM Awards show. We'll be announcing the results from the Facebook polls, selecting winners from the viewers' categories and giving out prizes. Make sure you join us to celebrate Jewellery Maker 2015.
Hello there, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Hope you've had a lovely, lovely Christmas. Nice few days of relaxing and eating far too much, I'm sure. But I hope you had a lovely time nonetheless. Please text in, let me know what you got up to. I'd love to know. I'd love to know how your last few days have been, if they have been quite relaxed or has it been manically crazy. Let us know. If you do want to text in, you can do. It's 60777. Just make sure you start with JM Studio, or you can message on the web as well. Fabulous stuff. Excellent. Now we have got beautiful pieces for you today. We're also joined by the lovely Laura Binding. I can't actually remember the last time I saw you, Laura.
Oh, no, it's been too long.
It's been far too long. Yeah, it's been absolutely ages. But I'm very excited because I'm looking at your pieces going, oh wow. The copper and that purple look amazing, don't they?
Yeah, it really does. I love this kit. It was beautiful.
That's fabulous. And really nice to sort of see how you can work with them, because you might look at them and go, well, I love them, but I don't really know what to do with those. No. You are quite the fan of bare copper, if I remember correctly. Just a smidge. It's all right.
It's all right.
It's all right. But you've made some gorgeous pieces. We're also going to learn a little bit about patinaing.
Yeah, we're going to have a bit of fun with some patina.
That's very
and
exciting.
Texturing and just...
Love
a bit
that.
of play.
That's good, because you always go and you can patina this.
Yeah.
And I go, how do I do that? How do I do that?
Yeah.
So really exciting to actually be able to see how to do that. We've also got this. Now I'm going to see if I can have a little look at this. Wow. Now this is textured. Well, I've never seen this before. This particular piece is brand new as well. And I don't know if you can see it. Now there we go. It is silver coloured wire over the copper, but it's got a beautiful, beautiful texture to it. Gorgeous texture. I love that. Looks amazing. Now I would imagine that will make quite a difference to your pieces that you're making with this.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing that I would feature into maybe a pendant or a cuff, and I would have that wire so it stood alone and you could see it, and it gives that texture an extra dimension.
Yeah, make that really stand out. Yeah. So that's very exciting. Got some gorgeous pieces. We are going to start, however, with this. Now, this is an incredibly long strand. It's amazing. We have got garnet. Now, this again is brand new. Beautiful depth of colour. I'm loving that warmth of the red with a slight hint of purple to it as well. So have a little look at this. 145 carats worth of red garnet. Wow. That is absolutely stunning. Now, garnet itself has been known to man for thousands of years. It was written about in the Bible. It's found in early Egyptians, Greek, and in Roman times as well. They used to use it for sort of safe journeys and things like that. So it's had an incredible connotation to travel and for people for such an incredibly long time. It also has wonderful luminosity to it, which means that because of its brilliance, it just seems to glow on the inside. And if I just grab it and just give it a bit of a twist, you can probably see it's a red garnet, but with like a purple brilliance to it, which is incredibly unusual. Really beautifully cut as well. Now, the most recognised of all the garnets is the red garnet. So I would imagine if you've got pieces of garnet on your stall, you need to have red to go with it because it is the most recognised colour. It's incredibly sophisticated, that colour as well. Really elegant, really beautiful. And it's great for using in jewellery because it's incredibly hard as well. So it means that it can have, you can kind of use it to your heart's content and know it'll be all right, which is really great. Do you use much of this gemstone when you're making pieces, or? I do. I tend to keep it for my special pieces as well. I've had people sort of say to me, you know, birthstone, it's January. Yeah. So I've had, you know, children. Someone said, could I do January and Garnet and peridot, which is now one of my favourite combinations because they work so beautifully together. Yeah. So I do tend to sort of use it for pieces like that, and what I do is I sometimes make a couple of variations. Oh, there you go, see? Yeah. Don't you just think that's beautiful? Looks stunning, doesn't it? And what I found was I made a couple of pieces of variations of these pieces for this one person, and then I actually sold the other variations because people loved the variations of them. So the combination I think is lovely, but I do think it's something that I make bespoke for somebody, because I just think it's such a special stone. Absolutely, that's really nice to know. So it is one of those that people do sort of hone in on, but for real elite pieces. Yeah. Nice to be able to make that. That looks gorgeous with the peridot, you're quite correct, that looks lovely. I think it's the freshness of the peridot up against the deepness of that garnet. And it really does, it brings it to life, I think, and I just think it's gorgeous, and it's a beautiful combination, as I said, and it's something that I think, for me, you really need to see the garnet, you need to see it in the light, you need a piece of jewellery and the light's going to go through it so it glows. Yeah, absolutely, and I actually quite like it because we've got bare copper. I actually quite like it, and that just gives extra sort of femininity to it, I think. Yeah. With the bare copper wire. Yeah. So that looks gorgeous as well, I think. Really, really pretty. And actually, if you were to patina it, you get that kind of minty green colour come through. And would look lovely up against that. Yeah, because you get that contrast, and you get when you patina it, you get those shades. You can get it going really chocolatey, and that's all just going to add to bring out and sort of really enhance the colour of the garnet. Yeah, absolutely. Now we are going to give this to you as a challenge. Oh yes. So I'm very excited to see what sort of pieces you make with that. Let's have a look and see what we can do with this. That kind of very fiery, passionate. Woo! There we go. £17.95. It is a 35 centimetre strand, so it's masses and masses to work with, and they are doubled up as well. So even though you're looking at a 35 centimetre strand, actually there's sort of two for every one of that. There's so much on there. You can see how much is on there. It's just really clustered together, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. So lots and lots that you can do with that. £17.95 for 35 centimetres of doubled up red garnet. It's 145 carats there. Graduated faceted pairs, which means if you want to do any kind of graduation within your pieces, brilliant. If you want to do that, so you've got almost like a suite of jewellery, that would be stunning as well. You've always got that money back guarantee, so all the way to, is it, 31st of Jan? Yeah, 31st of Jan, lovely. So you've got all that time to have a think about it, but I think once you get this, you will not be disappointed with it because it is stunning. So £17.95, well done if you have grabbed that. Lots of you doing so. Here you go.
Well, thank you.
La, la, la. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. Right. Oh, yes. Here we go. Let's go with this. Look at these. Gorgeous. Right. Let's have a look. We have got 3 strands of pearl. Wow, these are amazing. I love these colours. I am quite a fan of the white pearl, but if you are looking at a bit more of a modern look on such a classic gemstone, adding colour to it is definitely the way to go, and this is it. Look at that. That's beautiful. Feminine, bright, vibrant, incredibly elegant. So in where we have got, they're all freshwater cultured pearls. The rice beads, which are in the pink, they are 6x4. Then we have got the 8x7 to 6x4. So 6x4 in the peachy colour, and teal we have got the 8x7. So these really are stunning. I would be very, very tempted to be using these all together just because they just work so well together. So nice indeed. But if you want to separate them, of course you can. Don't have to have those all together. So we've got the teal, that gorgeous peach, really nice, and the rice beads as well in that pink. Great for using for soutache work if you want to around cabochons. Just nice to have a little bit of something different. You might want to use just 1 or 2 of the teal pearls and have them within the white. They would look lovely because they'd really stand out. It's up to you however you want to use these, of course. Use them all together. They will fit really nicely all together, or use them completely separately. It's completely up to you. So 3 strands of pearls, still realising that what we have here are cultured pearls, beautiful cultured pearls, freshwater pearls, and all that's happened is they've been given a beautiful bright colour to bring them into the modern day for jewellery. So elegant pearls, light teal, the pink, and also that gorgeous peachy colour as well. Look at them. There we go. 3 strands, again going really nicely, I think, with all that copper. That would look really pretty. Each one individually would look lovely with that bare copper. So really nice to add that to that kit if you want to. So elegant pearls at 20. Oh no, wait, hang on. Hold on. £21.85. What should we do? So from £21.85, we're going to drop them all the way down. Wow, nice, to £17.95 for 3 strands of pearls. They are elegant, they're beautiful, they are classic as well, and everybody knows and recognises these pearls, but just give them a little bit of a modern twist by adding that beautiful colour to them. Like I said, the peaches, classic on their own. Absolutely classic on their own, beautiful. Going to go with most skin tones and most outfits, and maybe just add just a flash of that colour to it. Completely up to you, but £17.95 for 3 strands of pearls, I think is incredible. Really, really brilliant. So well done if you have grabbed those. Right, I'm just going to pop those back on there. Ooh. Lovely. Right, wow. So, should we do this bit first? Yeah. Nice. Wow. I love these drusies. These drusies are beautiful. For me, it is a classic look to them. They've got beautiful popper colour, and then they've got that just that hint of party to them. They are purple agate slabs. You get 3 pieces, and they are 35 by 70 mil, somewhere in between that. And you are getting 3 pieces. You're also getting 10 metres worth of bare copper. Now let's take a little look at these gorgeous gemstones. Just opening them up and you get that gorgeous glitter effect. Look at that. They are absolutely gorgeous. I love that. And I love the fact that actually, Laura, you've used that. So when they have got a little hole in them, like these ones,
yeah,
you've used that to your advantage.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I just think that it just really, it's a feature, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. They look amazing. I love that glitter effect in the centre. Incredible. Although we give it the popper colour, it is absolutely Mother Nature that creates all that gorgeous glitter and detail to it. So these are our 3. Look at that. Wow. That's fabulous. And then, of course, we've got 10 metres worth of the bare copper, 1.5 mil. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but we always say, because with the coloured copper wire, it's great to use, but if you go for, say, a sterling silver, it's really malleable and great to work with, but you go, but that's a really precious metal, so I wouldn't really want to learn on that. That's not the best idea. This almost melts like butter, doesn't it?
Yeah, because it's got no coating, so it is just bare copper wire. It's soft, it's malleable, you know, and it's actually becoming very, very popular as an alternative metal. It's got a lot of people who like to wear it for medicinal reasons, but I just love copper, so for me, I just would wear it anyway. And so, yeah, it's definitely a good practice one, but it's also, you know, make some lovely pieces with it, and it's a very popular colour and metal at the moment.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people work with it and find that actually you can get great structure from it, but without actually having to work too hard with it, because this is a 1.5 but moves a little bit more like a 1 mil in the other.
Yeah, you wouldn't, I mean, I've created some woven pieces which I wouldn't necessarily be able to create with a 1.5 plated wire. It would be a lot harder because those wires are obviously coated and the core inside can be harder, so it's actually the wire itself is more difficult to use than the copper itself.
Yeah, absolutely. So not only is it, in fact, very fashionable at the moment, very fashionable indeed, it's got a great patina aspect to it as well, which we'll talk about in a little while, but it's also really malleable and much easier on the hands, much easier to work with, so you're going to get sort of more detail and more structure to it when you are looking at something like a 1.5 that you wouldn't actually be able to work with if it had the plating over the top.
Yeah, and it's also very forgiving because, you know, if you're working with a plated wire and you do sometimes slip with your pliers, we've all done it, I've done it, you can sometimes almost gouge the wire a little bit, which can create like a, you know, a sharp edge that's also going to mark the coating. So you can't really rectify that other than cutting the wire or cutting it out of the design. But with the copper, because there is no coating, you can get a file and you can file that back down to a smooth edge, so you can sort of fix your mistakes a little bit more with it.
So it's really great for beginners as well.
Really.
So very, very versatile, especially if maybe you're learning a new technique or you're learning a new design, or don't have to be sort of a beginner to wire work per se, but really nice if you are wanting to try out a new design, less harmful on your hands. If you've got any dexterity issues, that's great for that kind of malleability to it. So a real winner.
Oh,
the bare copper.
It's always a winner for me. I mean, I just every time I see a kit with it on, I'm buying it. So and it's been really it's been really luxurious to be able to work with it and put it into some designs.
And 10 metres goes quite far.
That's what I've got left.
Oh, yes, it does then. Wow, yes, it does. So that's great. So 10 metres, enough to be getting on with, shall we say. And I have to say, these cabochons are stunning. I've not seen anything quite like those. Certainly not in the purple, and certainly not with that much kind of glitter effect to them, with that sort of druzy effect. So this is great. So you've got the bare copper. We're going to see exactly what you can make with it in just a moment. So what should we have a look? Oh, should be at $15.90. All right, go on. Oh, is it? Oh, then it's amazing for a tester go. $11.95.
I mean, in some places you'd pay that just for the stones. If you went into a crystal shop, you would pay more than that just for a couple of those stones together.
Yeah, absolutely. That's amazing. Wow. It's this one I was looking at right in the end, over that side, because you've used the actual hole for it and allowing sort of the wire to come right through that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. So your bail is coming right through the centre of that.
Yeah, I wanted it to look like it was wrapped around it.
That's amazing. So that's actually your stability of that piece.
Yes, it's giving it stability, but it's also a feature as well. You know, you don't have to, I mean, in the cuff above it, which you can see properly in a minute, that also has a hole, but I didn't use that. You know, I just let that sort of be a feature within the design. So it depends, you don't have to use it, but to me it's like you've got that hold out and take advantage of it and make it look like it's snaking around.
Yeah, and really good as well if you are just starting out, because actually you might go, oh, I don't know, I don't want to lose a stone, I don't want it to fall out. Actually, that gives it great stability.
There's no way that's going to fall out.
No, and then the rest of it is just sort of extra detail and beauty to it. They are those cabochons are stunning, aren't they?
They're amazing, they really are amazing.
Really beautiful. What a great kit. And $11.95. Like, if you saw any, if you saw any of your work anyway, maybe even the cuff, you'd be looking at sort of 30, 40.
Yeah, I mean, the cuff's a variation on what I call a loosey cuff, and I tend to generally sell them for about 30 to 30. Well, start price is about 30.
Yeah.
It depends on materials and stuff, but yeah, that's my base price.
That's amazing. So just by using one and probably very minimal wire, you've reaped it back
Yeah, definitely.
3 times
and
over.
as I said, I've done all those pieces. I know that there's a second part to this kit. Obviously, that's what. But
Yeah.
even still, that is all of the 1.5
That's what
that I've used.
1.5,
That's
yeah.
including making a ring, a bracelet, the collar to the necklace,
Wow.
the frames, everything. So
That's brilliant. So it's going to go a long
Yeah.
way. And for $11.95, if you've never worked with bare copper wire or you've never worked with these kind of cabochons before, if you are new to it, this is a definite must. And if you are quite proficient in wire work, these are going to look amazing with all
Yeah.
your work.
definitely, and it hammers beautifully. I mean, you can make simple hammered rings with this. You know, you can just hammer it. You can keep it unhammered. Make plain links. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, and like you say, mate, even I think you've done it there, but make like little jump rings to go.
Yeah, I've made a couple of jump
create
rings.
detail with it.
Yeah, you could create your own loads of jump rings and just make your own sort of chainmail out of it. Yeah.
Gorgeous, wouldn't it? So that's amazing. $11.95. Lots of people multi-buying there as well. Lots and lots of you there. Well done. So $11.95. Oh, should we do? We'll do the little add-on because we've had a little sneaky peek at them. So I think what we'll look at first is the next set of wire. What gauge? Oh, that feels amazing. We'll have a little look and see what gauges we have. So we have got, okay, so we've got more than 1.5, which you said is, it's great for structure.
Yeah,
and
again,
you
hasn't even been touched.
haven't touched it, even creating all of that, so that's great.
Yeah.
So that will add to it. And then you've got a 0.4.
Yes.
Is that what you've done all your...
So that's how I was able to do all the weaving. That's how I was able to do the cuff and fill the cuff in with the wire, and that's how I was able to do it. I did use all my wire,
Yeah.
but I mean, you can see I've created some nice wire heavy pieces.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. So we have got, so actually the 1.5, which if you are making jewellery, you're saying you can make sort of textured rings out
Yeah.
of that and jump rings, all that sort of stuff. So actually, once you've used this, even if you've got lots of this left over, still so much you can do with
Oh,
it.
it's one of my favourites. I mean, you can do bookmarks with it. You can make your own
Cool.
bookmarks. You can do so much.
That's fun. That's really good. So we've got the, let me just check how the amount that we've got. Yes, so 10 metres again in the 1.5 and 10 metres in the 0.4, which again is going to keep you going for some time. Then we have got the bare copper brush star blanks. You're getting 5 of these. That's what we saw in Laura's necklace. Wow, they look cool, don't they? And you were able to punch holes through those, so they're obviously quite easy to...
Yeah, I'm going to show you that. But
Cool.
you're able to, you can put holes in them, texture them. I've actually cut one. I've actually sawed. It's not the best start, please be because I was in a bit of a hurry. It was one of those where you think, I really want to do that.
Yeah.
Didn't have quite enough time to do it exactly how I wanted, but it's enough for you to get the idea.
Get the idea of
that
it.
you're able to cut little stars out from inside, and then you've got little stars. So in fact,
cute.
you're creating sort of 4 pieces with those 2 pieces.
Wow, that's brilliant. That's really cool. Then we have got the bare copper spacer beads. Now you get 200 of these. I'm not totally convinced. I've seen them with the bare copper before, but obviously really nice, especially if you are going to do any patinaing, because it'll all go together. And they're always useful, aren't they?
Well, that's what I've made the chain with, so it
Love
makes like
that.
a nice looking, like a ball kind of chain.
Yeah.
So and again, because, well, basically that whole piece on the end there, closest to you with the stars, is completely bare copper. So it will all patina and it will all age and it will all, I've enhanced a bit of it, I have patinaed some of it, but
Yeah.
the beads I've left plain so that they will patina in their own time, and you
Nice.
get that real contrast of colours.
And you will as well, because they're of a different kind of
Yeah.
surface, aren't they? That's brilliant. And then you also get, if you do want to do any of that, you've got the, well, this is liver of sulfur extended life gel. What's the beauty of having that? How does that...
That's what we use to patina.
That's what you're using
That's
to
what we're going
patina.
to use to patina. That's what you can use to sort of give that depth. You can, well, I'll go for it with the demonstration, but you know, it takes it from being that bright copper piece. All you're doing really is excelling the natural patina process.
Cool.
So the pieces will naturally patina. It's all, you know, you might find my copper wire is actually quite bright, but I've had sometimes where the pieces of wire themselves are patinaed. So it will naturally patina over time. So this is just going to excel it. And then you can polish it and brush it up and bring out all of the depths of the texture.
Nice, nice. So it gives it more of a, just accelerates what would happen normally.
Yeah, but when you texture your metal, what happens is it all the colour, the black, when it patinas, stays in there, and then obviously the rest of it you buff up, so you get that real sort of, it really brings out the textures.
Lovely, so a real contrast in your
Yeah.
pieces as well. That's lovely. So that's what we've got in this. So you've got 10 metres worth, there it all is, 10 metres worth of the 1.5 mil and the 0.4 in the bare copper. You've then got the star stamping blanks, where you get 5 of those, where the ability to use them as they are, punch holes in them, cut them as you like. Also, you get 200 of the spacer beads. They're also bare copper, they're 3mm. And then the liver of sulfur gel for helping with patinaing. That's 1 fluid ounce of that. Which should be price is that's already really good. $22.75. So from $22.75, all of this. So the 2 sets of wire, the spacer beads, the stars, and the patina will take you to $14.95.
It's just an amazing price. I love the stars. I've not worked with them before, and the fact that they're bare copper is just amazing. Because they've done all the work for you. They've cut it out for you. You've got that uniformity.
Absolutely.
It's great.
I know we've only got 35 of that. Well, there's loads of people there already. We've only got 35 of that sort of section of the kit. So if you do want that as an add-on, you've got to be a little bit quick. And I'm going to scooch on over and have a little look at what we're going to do. So what are you going to sort of show us first?
Well, we're kind of going to have a bit of a play.
Lovely.
And what we're going to do is I'm going to put some holes into the stars.
Yep.
Texture them a little bit. I will hopefully show how I did the ring as well, because it's so quick and easy.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, sorry, it was up on top of there just so
That's
I
all
didn't
right.
lose it.
No, that's amazing.
You know, so again, that's really, really simple. And so, yeah, I'm going to hopefully show how to do that, but just a little bit of a play about, really, just to show what you can do.
I'm just having a little look. Actually, on there, you can really see all the differences in tone, even all the way around, sort of around the ring, like in the inside, it's a different colour.
It almost looks like it's got 3 layers.
Yeah, it does.
But it's not, it's just...
Almost looks like it's kind of the shadow, which is not, but there is the shadow enhancing it, but it's almost like it's got like a full shadow on the inside, but actually that's... And really shows off this kind of shimmer that you're getting on the outside.
Yeah.
Even round on here, you can see. That's beautiful.
It was basically what had happened was the necklace on the end with the 3 stars was originally going to have 5 stars.
Right.
And then I decided, as I said, that I wanted to cut the stars out of the stars.
Yeah.
And I thought I'll do that on the last 2. And then after doing one, I was like, I'm not going to do another one of those.
And we're done with that.
I'm never going to get that to look the same. So let's make it 3.
Yeah.
And then I had that last one left, but I'd already drilled it. So I thought, what can I do with this? And that's when I made the ring. So, you know, it's quite nice. It's nice to know that you can change your design ideas. If something doesn't go necessarily to plan, you can still change it, and then that enabled me to actually create 2 extra pieces.
That's fab.
So, you know, it's just nice to sort of go with it sometimes, I think.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Let the designs kind of lead you. Right,
okay.
Cool. Yes, go for it.
So I've patinaed some of the pieces, and some of them I've left unpatinaed.
Yeah.
If I can have the cuff a minute.
Yes, of course.
I just want to talk why I didn't patina this, and there's a reason. Because, personally, for me, there's lots of weaving here. Now, if I was to patina that, obviously these are all going to go black when you patina, and you'll see that. So to clean it is going to be a real hard work. Right. Because obviously it's going to go around the whole of that wire. So you're going to really sort of, you have to use your Dremels, you're going to have to sort of really, to get into those surface, because it's quite a lot there. Yeah. So that's why I chose not to actually patina this piece. But you can see already, if I hold it up against there, how it's changing its colour. It's going dark already, just being out and just sort of being handled. So already that colour's changing. I thought that would be a nice one to naturally patina by itself. Yeah. Okay, so just because you've got that patina doesn't mean you have to use it to every single piece. No, of course not. No. The piece closest to you, I kind of dipped bits of the pendant in. So I've actually made it so that only sections of it, I kind of dipped bits, but only very quickly to kind of get it so it almost graduated a little bit. That's so lush. So, you know, you don't have to think, well, I've got that piece, I'm going to put it into the patina and patina the whole piece. You can think, you know, actually, that I don't think I'm going to do, because that's going to be a lot of work to bring it up, where naturally, if it patinas, it's going to look really nice. Yeah, absolutely. Okay? Yeah. So that's just why I wanted to just talk through the way that I've thought of it, really. Cool. I'm just going to let people know that we've only got single figures left of the add-on, so that's with the stars, and that you're actually going to show us that part there with the patina and the spacer beads as well. So if you do want that, I can see probably about 12 people with it in the basket, so just make sure you check it out if that's one for you. Cool. Okay. Yeah. So I've got the star here. So you can use either a hole punch or a Dremel. Either way, whichever you've got, it doesn't matter. It's whatever you feel comfortable with or whatever you happen to have to hand. Yeah. If you're using a Dremel, because I have the Dremel, the reason I've taken them out away is because it's going to get a bit messy. Yeah. So I thought I'd get away. No, not that kind of messy. So what I do, if I'm going to do the Dremel, what I do is I've got my husband, I'm actually in my studio now. Yay!
Very nice.
Kind of. But I'm sat at my desk anyway. It's still a bit of a mess, but I can sit at my desk, which is awesome. So my husband left his little screwdrivers on my desk. So
Crazy
you know the ones that I know, silly. So you know the ones that got like the cross part?
I do have Phillips. I know, after me. I'm like a boy.
So what I actually do with that is I just use that and then I just hit it with a hammer and then it dents, a little tiny dent into my metal. And then when you put your Dremel in, it's got like a groove to go straight into. Because otherwise what it'd do is kind of scoot around the surface area and then you'll end up scratching it. Again, you can kind of buff it, but it's more work that you don't need to do. The other thing you can do, I don't know if I've got it here, was I that organised? No. Wasn't. You can get a pen, a marker pen, and you can just dot it.
Cool.
So you can do that when you Dremel in it anyway, but yeah, so you could make sure it mirrors properly. I'm not going to do that, I'm just going to sort of just go by eye. So this is one of the hole punches that we do. Now they come in a set of different sizes. This is a 1.5 and 2 mil. So obviously bear that in mind with the wire that you're using. Yeah. If you're using a 1.5 wire, then I probably would be tended to go up for the 2 mil because then I would know that it's going to take my 1.5 wire comfortably. Yeah. So obviously allow for that. The other ones, we've got one that does a 1.6 and then a 2.4, I think it is. Yeah. If I had that one, I would probably use the 1.6 because I know I'd get my wire through 100%. So it's just going by that, okay? Yeah. Oh, that was a bit squeaky, wasn't it? A little bit. Yeah, everyone went. Okay, so what you're going to do is you just place it down, and then.
So this is where you don't have to, but you might want to mark it so you know you're getting it right.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm just doing this, trying to show you and see myself, which isn't the best of combinations. So basically, I'm going to put my fingers there, and I apologise. I will move them in a moment, but I'm never going to get it otherwise.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
So you can see, it's not the best, but you can see it. And what you do is you have to kind of get down on level like this, so you can see exactly. Yeah.
Get your eye line right.
Yeah, get it right. And if you have marked it, then obviously you'll know you've got it exactly where it should be. Yeah. And then you just turn, and you can hear it click.
Yeah,
and you
they're
can feel
so
it
easy
click.
to work, aren't they?
And then you just remove it. This is a brand new one, so it might be a little bit. There we go.
That's it, perfect.
Slightly off, but you can get the idea, okay? So I'm going to do that on both sides. Yep. It's only slightly off because I'm trying to do it like this. You get the little bits of metal as well, so sometimes you can keep them if they fall out, okay? So I'm going to do that, and I want to do this because I'm hoping to be able to show you the ring. That's the reason I'm doing the double punching. Yeah. Sorry about this. It's exciting, isn't it? Right. Okay, so that's going to go down, and then take that off again. All right. Yeah. So that's my two sort of, and I would say I'm going to do that sort of before I do anything else, because then I've done that and I don't need to worry. I know that the piece has got the drill holes in and that's ready to go. Yep. Now, as I said, I'd done this and then I changed my design plan. Yep. So I then thought this would make a really cool ring. I left it plain, but because we're just doing something a bit different, I will texture it just to show you how it can be textured. Yeah, no, that's cool. So I've actually got like a rubber block here, which is just going to give it a bit of support because this is quite bouncy, so it's just going to stay, you know. Yeah. And then I just happen to have this one. It's always in. It's one of the double-headed ones that we do. Yep. It's always in my bag because it's just easier. And then whichever texture you decide you want to do. Now I have used a variety throughout the whole of these pieces. I've got the 5 hammer piece, the smaller ones. Yeah. So you can create different textures with those as well. So just for this, I'm just going to obviously mind your fingers. Sounds a bit obvious, but trust me. Yeah. And what I would say is if you can hold it with something, not really a file, but like something just
to give it place rather than your fingers.
Yeah. Yeah. I did see somebody get a wooden peg, take it apart, take the little spring out, and then just use that to hold it. So, you know, just to be careful. And just... And the reason I'm going to do this is going to give it the texture. When you do patina it, it's going to sit in all these little grooves that we've made. Yeah. Okay, you can stamp these, you can put messages onto them.
Oh, that's nice.
Do whatever you want. I'm going to just move it over here because I'm scared of doing it on that tile. I'm nervous. Okay.
your anger out on it.
Yeah, there you go. My husband's been going crazy. I've been doing all this hammering.
I'm not
work.
surprised he's new Phillips screwdriver.
He doesn't know about that.
Oh, he does now.
So you can see now, I haven't cleaned this up or anything yet, so it's still, it's got a sort of natural patina already, but you can see those marks in there.
Yeah, they look cool.
Now I will say, when I did the ring, I actually patinaed the whole piece together. If I was to redo it, because it was one of those,
Let me just see how it goes, yeah.
What I would probably do is patina this part first, then put it on, and then the contrast of the wire would be there, and you would get a sort of, you'd be able to clean this really clearly.
Yeah.
Whereas when you've put the wire on it,
Can't
it
get
is
to
tricky
it.
to get behind. But I quite like that it gave that shadow effect.
Yeah, it does look like that. Yeah,
Okay.
that's lovely.
So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my sandbag. So what I wanted to try and do was curve it and dome it.
Yeah.
Because obviously it's going on your finger, so as I place it like that, it's going to just sit quite sharply against your finger.
Yeah.
So I wanted to sort of play about with it. I wanted the points to be sort of across your finger like this.
Yeah.
So I'm going to turn it over and take my other hammer, which is just the normal sort of ball peen hammer, and I'm going to use the rounded end. And what I'm going to do is just hammer it, and just, if you're hammering it directly into the sandbag, it's going to sort of dome down.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you're going to be able to softly shape it, basically.
Yeah.
So this is great. So you see, this has been like a great.
Take your frustration out on it.
Yeah. I've had a hard day. Kids have done my head in. I love you, really, in case you're watching. Probably not. So you can just see, and what that's doing is it's just slowly starting to shape it.
Yeah, it
and
is, yeah.
dome. Only slowly, but obviously you would take a bit of time, but it is starting to gently, you can see it's
Curve it,
curving.
yeah.
So, and the reason I've done it on, I'm hitting it on the untextured side is because obviously that's going to go back against the ring. So
Yeah.
if you do mark your wire in any way, it's not going to be visible.
Yeah.
And you just keep hitting it and sort of going in on the...
Kind of encouraging it the right way. Yeah.
So you can see it will gradually sort of really dome out, and that's you just continue doing that. Now what I found with mine was actually kind of domed out a little bit too much.
Right.
And then when you put it against the finger, these bits were kind of sticking into the finger almost, so they're a bit
yeah.
sharp. But that's fine because again, it's such a soft wire. It's not wire, it's metal. Everything's wire in my world.
Yeah.
You can just kind of gently.
I live in a wire world.
I do. You can just gently take your pliers and almost just bring that flat up again so that when it sits across your finger, it's not going to sort of dig
cool.
into your
Yeah,
finger.
that's
So
brilliant.
you just manipulate that to sort of sit up a little bit. So you can play about with it a little bit, okay?
Yeah.
So that's the actual sort of few little basics of what we can do.
Cool.
Then what I want to do is start the patina bit, which is the fun part.
Yeah.
Now I have got some water already.
Yeah.
It's going to smell.
Good.
But I've got a cold, so I'm fine.
You're fine.
You lot, however.
We might struggle.
I do apologise. Now these are just, I just keep all my stuff in standard plastic takeaway boxes.
Yeah.
And I've got, these are my set ones, and I know this one is the right one. One, you can see it, and two, you can smell it.
Yeah.
Okay? It's,
You can.
and I haven't even put it in yet. It's not the prettiest. So obviously do this in a ventilated area if you can.
Somewhere near a window.
Yeah. Well, I go in my kitchen, door open, and it's
Yeah.
fine. Okay, and then what you're going to do, so this is just warm water. The hotter the water, the quicker it's going to go.
Yeah.
So then you're just going to put...
When you're wearing it, does the copper sort of discolour your skin?
It can make you go green.
Right. So how is there any way to kind of?
You can get a protecting kind of... sorry if that smells, it's going to start
It's all
to
right,
stink.
it's all right.
You can get a protective wax, it's called Renaissance wax,
Cool.
or you can get another one which is called Protector Clear.
Cool.
And does it stink?
No, it's
There's nothing I can do about it. That started.
Get over it, man.
Yeah, and so what you can do is coat your pieces with that.
Yep.
And it will help prevent it and really slow down the sort of tarnish like on your skin.
Yeah.
Some people, however, what I would recommend is if you do intend to make the cell, don't coat it or protect. Don't seal it in effect. I would, give it as an option. So that people, because some people do like to buy it for, as I said, the medicinal reasons,
Yeah.
And people like to try it if they've got arthritis, then they tend to. Obviously, we can't say that that's what it's for, but some people do like to use it for that.
Yeah.
So in that case, they might not want it coated because that's going to reduce that.
Absolutely.
So give people the options, okay? So I'm just giving it a little bit of a mix, And then what I'm going to do, now I've got a pair of old pliers, but I've obviously left them at home because that was clever.
That's something I would do as well.
Yeah, but you can see just by mixing that how my wire has changed. Now, if you've got gloves, wear gloves, but it's not toxic or anything. But, you know, if you've got them, then. And what I'm going to do is just place that in. And you can kind of dip it. If I dip it, just to show you, you'll see how it's changing. Can you see on that one?
Oh, yeah.
So it's going darker.
Yeah.
Now, I haven't put a lot. Now, this water's gone a little bit cooler, so it's not going to be as quick to react. Okay.
So the hotter it is, the quicker
yeah,
it
the
will
hotter
work.
it is, the quicker it will just instantly go.
Okay.
Obviously, the more you put in as well is going to make it go a bit quicker.
Yeah.
But you can see it's gradually going a little bit. I might just pop a tiny bit more in. It's going to stink again, I'm sorry. Again, I'm all right. I can't really smell anything. I'm just going to mix that a little bit. Now, a couple of things that you can do. Oh, sorry.
What's the ratio of water?
There is a proper ratio. It's all in the instructions.
Cool.
I'm not really good with following instructions.
No, just do your own thing.
I'm not going to lie to you.
Free spirit.
Yeah, I'm just like that. Just chuck it in. Yeah. But there is a proper ratio.
Rules, what?
Just do it my way.
Yeah.
But Gemma's done a brilliant DVD on patina in, which obviously would be great. And she goes for it in depth as to everything to do. It's also got instructions with the patina gel. So that comes with it.
Yeah.
It tells you about just cleaning your piece, because obviously you've got fingerprints, you've been handling it, and that can sometimes affect the patina on a piece.
Yeah.
So it's just about cleaning the piece. We're just doing this quickly. Okay, but you can see it's taking a little bit slow, but can you see how it's changing? And it's sort of going in patches now.
Oh, yeah.
You see
oh,
that?
wow. Because it's brushed as well. It goes across that kind of brushing, doesn't it?
And so it's really great. And what you can do is to enhance the patina and really bring out rainbow colours is you can put salt in with this mix.
Oh.
So just pour salt in, and that just kind of makes it react and goes more brighter and gives it like a rainbow effect.
Oh, cool.
And the other thing someone texted in and said to me once was coffee. To put coffee in, and that actually makes it smell a bit better. Can you not smell it? You're all right.
Just me then? Yes. And I don't like the smell of coffee, so I'd be...
You wouldn't,
no, I wouldn't
eggy
help
smelling
me
coffee. It's like, that's nice.
I think I'd rather smell that. I think I'm the only person who hates the smell of coffee.
I love the smell of coffee, but I hate the smell of tea.
Do you?
But then I don't like tea, so...
No, I don't like tea.
So,
Get in a cup for me, tea.
Yeah. No, it's not nice.
No, it's not.
So anyway, so you can see that there. I mean, you can take this as far as you want. I mean, this water has gone a bit too cold, so it's not going as quickly as it could. But you look at my wire and how dark my wire's going, which is great, just not my metal.
Yeah.
But you could leave it like that and just have that effect,
like
because
that.
that's really cool. When I was doing these pieces, they were all coming out so cool. I just wanted to leave them like that.
Yeah, I quite like it like that, because it's really bright on one end and really dull on the other.
Now, what you could do is just put a couple of pieces in here, go off, leave it, and then come back. The longer you leave it, the stronger it is, the blacker it's going to go. It's going to go like this wire's going.
Yeah.
It's going to go really dark, okay? So, obviously, I'm going to take this out now. And then the other thing that you can do is I'll just leave that there for 2 seconds. Is this is just cold water, and it's just got some bicarbonate soda in it, just to help stop the process.
Right.
Basically.
So when you've got to the point that you're done, you're like, stop!
Yeah, so when you want to stop the patina process, once you do it, you just pop it into here and then just give it a clean with some sort of soap and water, really, sort of washing out liquid I use.
So it stops continuing
It just cleans it. But what you can do is, even if you've done that, is you can still put it back in here. So you could polish this up and then put it back in and patina it again and change it up. So you can put it in as many times as you want.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to take that out now.
Does that give it a different effect once you've polished it up, stopped it and polished it up, and then you drop it back in again?
Yeah, because it gives it like depths of colour.
Cool.
So, yeah, okay. I'm just going to take that out. It's probably about the best I'm going to get it for now. Yeah. But you can see that. But you can see it's changed quite a lot.
Yeah, no.
It's changed enough that...
If I got the original one. What?
Yeah. Don't go too close to my hands, because they're a bit gross. But you can see,
very different.
And then look at that wire. That wire is how dark it can go. Okay, so I think because this is brushed, it's kind of going in between all of the brush.
Yeah, it's quite not. I quite like that though.
Yeah, and then I'm just going to pop it in there, and then I have got. Look at me, I am semi-organised.
Very organised. I'm very impressed.
It was great when I spilt the water coming in, wasn't it? Going tidy up.
You played with it down with.
I did run off and clean up this village. So just doing that and then just sort of drying that a little bit straight away is going to take a little bit of the patina off, so you can see it like that.
Cool.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I give that to you. It's all right, it's fine, it won't hurt you.
Yeah. Thank you.
and just move this then. But obviously, if I'd put really hot water into that, it would instantly have gone pretty black. But it's up to you how much you want to control it as well.
I quite like it like that, though, I have to say.
Can you see the rainbow colours on it?
Yeah, it looks gorgeous. Almost sort of golden up the top here.
Yeah.
Going through those coppers and then through to the black. Looks fab.
So it means you can control it more. So the hotter it is, you know, it will instantly go black. But the warmer it is, the easier it is to control that colourway. And as I said, if you've got... if you've got something like the Salt or the coffee in it, that's just going to help bring out more rainbowy type colours, like purpley blues.
Yeah, oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, okay.
Have we got any of this bit of the kit left over? Oh, hold on. Yeah, shall we just, while you're just, I'm just going to talk about these.
Well, while you do that, I've actually got a brush, so I can show it if you want.
Yeah.
I think I took the one out of here.
Less than 5 of that other part left.
I've got one here, so I can show you.
Now, I've seen a similar collection used. And is it these as well? These are the ones that sit right. Let's do those separate. So we'll do these. Oh,
so this was one I already had. I think it's because I said to Helen, because I did a kit a while ago and I had bare copper and then you can paint on it.
Yeah.
And then again, if you texture it, it goes into the texture and then you can polish it up.
Yeah.
In fact, I think, here's one I wore earlier. So on this bracelet here.
Oh, cool.
I've textured it and then I've just painted in random ones to tie in with the stone.
With the stone, that looks great.
Some blue ones and then just polished it off. So you can use it for tiny little details, or you can
actually create designs and like almost like pictures, can't you?
So we'll paint a star. Should we paint a star?
Yeah, please.
So what I probably would do is clean it. So I will get to the cleaning of that in a minute. But what you would do is I've just got a piece of sandpaper, like block really, and I'm just going to give it a quick polish because then it gets a little bit patinaed, as we said. Oops,
yeah.
Can't pick it up. Never getting a little tile in my room. Right, I'll be here all day. Just to give that a quick clean. Yeah. Okay, and you can see how it goes.
Oh, it goes really bright, doesn't it?
And then we just shake this.
Shake it.
So the instructions are on there, but you just need to give it a good mix because that's it. You need to be able to hear the clicking of
right,
the.
yeah.
So it took a while because it settles.
Yeah.
That just mixes it, and then.
So each of these are all a different colour?
Yeah, in fact I've got that one here.
Yeah, that's this one, isn't it?
And you can put this on wire or on the metal, and you can put it on plated wire as well.
Yeah.
So then you just paint it.
Oh, so cool.
So you can paint, and this is brushed, so if I paint, you can paint it so you actually just have a green star.
Yeah.
Or we can paint it, and then we'll polish it in a minute and just take a top layer off, and hopefully it will kind of go into the grooves, and then you can just polish off the top layer.
Oh, amazing.
And you can put
and then when it's dry, you can put different colours on top of it.
Yeah, you can layer it up, so you can make it, so at the moment that's quite thin, so you can still see the copper coming through, but you can make that quite, and you've got to put, well, there is a purpley one, which will go lovely with the drusies. So you just do that, and like I said, what you can do also is flatten the 1.5 wire, and then you can paint that as well. So if I put that to one side while that dries, oops. Okay, I'll move that to one side and let it dry. And then I'll go back to polishing this up a minute. Oh gosh. And that is why I took the back away. I'll clean that up later.
Yeah, that's all right.
Obviously, I wouldn't use a paper towel if I was doing this at home. I would use a proper little palette. But anyway, we'll clear that out later. It's fine. Don't tell anyone.
No, we won't. We won't.
So now what you want to do is kind of take some of this patina off and sort of bring this back. And we'll do it again on that once it's dried.
Cool. So while you're doing that, I'm just going to go through the colours. So we've got jade, moss, cinnabar. We've got clay. The verdigris is one you've just used, and rust, which is cool. So all those colours have gone down to $12.95. Wow.
That's good.
That's really good. So just over £2 for each one.
And they're brilliant. Like the orange ones are great because if you stamp, I've stamped into blanks before and then just coated them with that and then buffed it up, and it just brings out the stamping but not too much. Yeah. Subtle, if you know what I mean. Cool. Right, so what I'm going to do is just take in the sand block, so I'm just going to polish and bring this back. Now you can see why it's harder to do this if it had already been made into a ring.
Yeah, it's hard to get into it, yeah.
But Now, again, if you've got the Dremel, you have accessories with that, which you can use to help polish this. It's got like little polishing accessories.
Yeah.
So that's going to make your job a little bit easier. But if not, Sam, this is fine.
Yep.
And then obviously remember to try and do the back as well, because that's still going to look quite dark.
Yeah, yeah.
And obviously this is a bit lighter than it normally would be. So, and again, you're going to need a clean, because it will get a little bit messy when you're doing this.
So you're just getting the excess off.
And then what I've got is, I hate the feel of this, but it's some steel wool, okay? But it is really essential for something like this, because you just take that and polish and see.
Someone was asking, would you use real, would it have to be real coffee or can it be instant coffee?
I just used instant.
Just use instant. And how much did you use?
I just sprinkled it in, but this is me. I don't really go, I just experimented.
Yeah.
And it, you know, obviously the more you put in, the more it's going to make it a bit more vibrant. You know, I put quite a lot of salt in the other day for these pieces. It made it a little bit more vibrant.
Yeah.
It's just play about with it, have a bit of fun, and just see what happens, really.
Yeah.
You know.
And I would imagine just a little on often rather than throwing a whole load in.
Don't put all of it in, and if it's not really doing anything, then put a little bit more in.
Yeah.
Obviously, if it's hotter water, it's going to dissolve it a bit better as well.
Yeah, cool.
So there you go. So that's that one. And you can see how that's been textured now and how that's just brought that up.
Yeah.
So you've gone from that to that.
Oh, cool.
So you see how different it looks? And obviously just polishing it has brought out the more sort of pinky kind of colours as well. But it just kind of adds a bit of depth to that texturing that you've done. Okay? So, I just show quickly how I put it into the ring. Just clearing that a moment. Just used the 1.5 wire. I'm going to cut probably about just under 1 metre. Now, if just a little side note, when you're hammering, if you hammer, and you can sometimes, see if I can do it, probably won't be able to now if I'm trying. You can kind of distort the edge a little tiny bit.
Yeah.
I haven't done it too well because this is really quite a solid piece of metal. But you can kind of just spread the metal out a little bit here.
Yeah.
And you can just take a file and just tidy that up if you feel you need to.
Cool.
But with these pieces, because they're so lovely, they don't really need any work doing to them. Okay, so what I'm going to do is get my ring mandrel. Whatever size you want, just go directly to the size you want.
Yeah.
Find the centre and just wrap it around twice. Okay, so you've just got it wrapped around twice like that. All right, and then what I'm going to do is put this star onto one of the sort of the drill holes.
Yeah.
And kind of twist it to set how you want it to sit. So I'm going to have it sitting like this across the finger. Okay. Then what you can do is take this off, and then just again that goes back to it being malleable.
Yeah.
Use your hand, just play about. Get a spiral. I'm really sorry about the sniffing. Okay, around like this, and you can play about, and then I need to get a tissue. Sorry.
That's all right. That's all right. Sure.
Sorry. Okay, and then I'm just going to play about with this wire really, and just bring it down, bring it around, spiral it around if you want to.
So I guess you're routine it as you're working with it.
Yeah, because of the oils in your hands does kind of change the colour of it anyway. And then what you can do is bring it back up through that hole.
Yeah.
And I mean, this is 1.5. There's no way you'd be able to do this with a plated 1.5, just no way. And also, the good thing is, if I pulled this and it scraped the wire, if it was a plated wire, you could scrape the plating off. But because, again, it's bare copper, it doesn't matter.
No,
it's not going to...
all the same, isn't it, all the way through?
So
and because it is easier and it is a bit more malleable, that doesn't give it any less strength.
No. So it's still, well, you'll see as you work with it, it's going to get really solid.
Yeah.
And this is a little bit quick, but you can get the idea. So what I could then do is twirl that, cut it. Now I would recommend beadlon cutters for this, not your Zuron ones.
Right.
Just because it's a thicker gauge of wire.
Yeah.
and it needs that sort of a bit stronger pliers. You can take your pliers and really sort of flatten that.
Yeah.
And sort of flatten it there.
Cool.
And then just bring that round like that.
Yeah.
And then cut and spiral. And that's pretty much it. I mean, I did this and then I patinaed it. So that's not very neat, but you get the idea of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pop it back on. Whoopsies. And then you can tweak it.
You have done that in about 30 seconds flat, though,
It's not
a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, you could take the time to tweak it and be how you want it to be, but you get the idea. You can
that's cool.
pull those wires in and you can play about with it. But yeah, so I obviously patinaed it before I did that.
Yeah.
But after I did that, sorry, but you can see the difference if you did that first. I mean, obviously that one I left plain as well.
Yeah.
So,
amazing.
yeah, there you go.
Ah, thank you very, very much.
welcome.
We are going to go for a short break. When we return, we'll have more lovely things from Laura Binding. If you've got anything in your basket, please check it out. We've got lots and lots of deals, so please don't go anywhere, and we'll see you all in a moment.
Hello Jewellery Makers, it's me, Becky, just wishing you a really, really happy Christmas. Thank you for sticking with us all year round, and thank you for joining us at this Christmas time as well. Hope you have a wonderful season and enjoy the rest of your year. See you very soon.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Peridot is a member of the Bolivian family. This spring green gemstone is also the birthstone for August. It's a really interesting gemstone in the fact that when the light rays are split between this gemstone, you can see the resulting effect by eye. You often see doubling of back facets within this gemstone due to the high birefringence. One identifying feature of this gemstone is it often contains chromite inclusions. These chromite inclusions interfere with the structure of the gemstone and create wonderful lily pad inclusions within the stone itself.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Thank you so much for joining us here at Jewellery Maker over 2015. I have loved every single minute of it, and hopefully looking forward to joining you in 2016. Whatever you do over this festive period, I hope you have lots and lots of fun. Take care, wrap up warm and enjoy yourselves, and look forward to spending a wonderful new year with you. All the best from myself, Ali. Take care.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Count me in, Clive, count me.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, hi guys. This is the morning crew. Just wishing you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Remember, take care of your Ralph.
Merry Christmas!
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The name tourmaline comes from the Sri Lankan word tourmaline, meaning mix, because this colourful gem was often confused with other gemstones. Sri Lanka was also responsible for tourmaline's first appearance in Europe when it was sold to the Dutch traders in the 1600s.
Hello from the morning crew. We just wanted to say Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Merry Christmas!
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah. Have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
That
right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Like this, clean.
so clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity, depend on quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about ½ a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Spinel is a historically important gemstone. It is often located in the same gravel beds as things like corundum, so your rubies and sapphires. Because it comes in the same colours, blues and reds, it's often mistaken as a sapphire. Now, this isn't to the detriment of spinel itself. It has its own important qualities such as great RI, so it's very, very reflective, and great dispersion as well. So it shows a lot of fire as the light hits the stone. From a historical point of view, one of the main important spinels actually sits in the crown jewels, and this was for a long time believed to be a ruby, but recent gemological testing has found the Prince's Ruby is actually a spinel.
Join presenter Becky and guest designer Mark Smith on December 31st for the JM Awards show. We'll be announcing the results from the Facebook polls, selecting winners from the viewers' categories and giving out prizes. Make sure you join us to celebrate Jewellery Maker 2015.
All right then, welcome back. So we're still here with Laura. We had a little look at you using the coloured patina.
Yeah.
And let that dry, and you've just given that a bit of a buff, is that right?
Yeah, so basically I probably would let it dry a little bit more because it was still, you'd need to let it dry properly, but you can just see, if I hold that up here for you to see, how that's given it that kind of, it's changed it.
Yeah.
And you can see, because of the grooves in it, it's actually picked up on the colour. Now what I could do is put another layer of colour on there and really build the depth of that colour up. But you know, you could just pop a little hole in, drill holes in this, have that as a connector and drop sort of apatite or you
that
know,
would be nice.
something just off some copper chain and then hanging along, and that's just going to be really beautiful. And that colour there is just going to tie it all in.
Cool.
And again, that will still patina a little bit, so you'll still get that underneath copper.
The sort of
changing
colour,
a little bit throughout time as such. So yeah, that's really quite easy.
That's very nice indeed. But I think we're going to have a look at these because these are very similar to what we had earlier. So we had the purple version. Now we've got the gorgeous blue. Let's have a little look at those. Oh, they're so gorgeous, aren't they? Now, did you find these easy to work with? Because they've got all the little grooves to kind of...
Well, this is the thing. Every single set that you get is going to be different. Every single one. I had one that was quite sort of narrow at the top, so I was able to just wrap that, and literally I've done is just put my 1.5 wire around it, and that's held it because it's strong enough, and because of the way these are kind of matte around the edge of them.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. When you feel them, you'll know what I mean, but the edges have got like a matte feel to them.
Yeah.
So you really grip that wire, so it's really brilliant if you are practicing wire work, if you're new to wire work, you know, it's going to make it a lot easier for you to learn because the wire's not going to be slipping all over the stone, so it's going to give you a good grip.
That's lovely. So we've got 3 here. It's 200 carats worth of dyed blue agate with that gorgeous druzy in the centre. And they are just $9.95. No, they're not. No, Laura, they're not $9.95 at all. They're only $6.95. Wow. That's nice. So that means you could add, because the blues and the purples actually from the kit look lovely. The blue obviously is going to go with that bare copper as well, which is fabulous.
Put that with that little one, look.
That's so cool.
Look at that. So you could actually drill that and then just have that, pretty much what I've done with the purple one, but do that with the coating on it, and that's going to just ties in, doesn't it?
That looks lush.
Looks so cute.
Yeah, very pretty indeed. Very pretty indeed. So $6.95 for the 3. That's cool. Any other little bits that you'd like to show us, or?
Well, I can show you very quickly how I did just wrap that pendant at the end.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
It's actually, no, I don't want to open that one out. Sorry. Okay, so if I just grab my, and again, it's lovely to get a couple of these because every set of stones you get are different.
Yeah, absolutely. That is the beauty of it, isn't it? Because obviously the look and the finish to them and the cut are all going to be unique.
Yeah. And what I try to do with mine is I try to, if I've got, like obviously I get a second, what I do with anything like this is I open one pack and then I stick to that one pack.
Right.
Because if I was to have opened this pack, my designs might have been different.
Yeah.
So I try to go influenced by the design, that the stones that I get in that particular pack. So then I'm not being biased, I'm not being choosy and choosing the stones I want.
Yeah, of course.
So that's my way of thinking anyway. So say I've got this one, it's got a nice sort of shape here. See how it tapers in here?
Yeah.
So it's got a nice shape. So what I'm going to do, I did actually texture and mess about with this wire a little bit before I actually put it onto the stone. Obviously, I'm not going to do that now. What I do is just create a nice open spiral. So by open spiral, it's just got a bit of gap in between it. And what you do need to do is kind of go around and guide it nice and controlled to get that nice shape. This is a 1.5 wire, so even though it's malleable, it still is a strong wire.
Yeah.
So you can do that, and you can tweak it about a little bit to get it to sit exactly how you want it to sit. Now, when I've done that, that is when I would come in and I would hammer this now before I place it onto the actual... There we go. So you can still move it about.
Yeah, it's quite easy to manipulate.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
and then what I would do is place it on my steel block, hammer and texture it if I want to, then place it on the stone.
Would you hammer it anyway just to work harden it? Or
You could do, but you don't really need to.
Don't need to. Oh,
no, you don't need to. So place that on here, so wherever you want it to go. So, you know, obviously tweak your design to go with the piece that you've got, really. So that looks like it might be a bit big for that gap that I've got.
Yeah.
So I might make it a little bit smaller. Place it on there. And then because of these sides being so grippy, don't know if that's a real word.
Let's go with it.
It is now.
I like it.
You're able to really just wrap that around. And when you go around once, what I would then do is take my pliers and really, because there's a gap. You see the profile there? Can you see that gap? Yeah. Then what I would do is really flatten that with my pliers. So it's really nice and close against that stone.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you can come back again. And again, just really crimp it almost. Obviously go careful because of the stone. But
yeah, of course, yeah.
It's pretty, so straight away, that's obviously still got movement, but that's straight away, that's got more lock in. The one that I had obviously had a bigger work area to work on.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I can go up. So I'm bringing it around like that. And then just going to do a little bit of a wrap loop. Oops, don't worry, we'll fix that. It's fine if this happens.
Yeah.
It's just to give you an idea, because you can see obviously it does work.
Yeah.
Bring it back around. And really, you really do need to take that time to grip it. Now you can, if you want to, and you're insecure about it, you can glue it.
Yeah.
Okay, but I wouldn't have done it on this stone, but it's just to show you. I did it on that one because the area itself was much bigger and I was able to get a really good tight grip around it.
Cool, yeah.
Okay, so do look at your stones and assess the project for the stone that you've got.
Cool, yeah.
All right, just to stress that. And then what you could do then, what I did was I just did another spiral to finish it. That was enough to lock it. I don't know if it would be on this one. So if I was looking at this as my stone, I'm looking at that and thinking it's still got movement. What I could then do is swirl it, because I do like my little swirls to make it look nice and fluid. Oh, sorry, there you go. And then I could just bring that wire around here.
And just catch it.
And catch it and lock it in that way. So, you know, it's adapting your design to your stone, really. And then you would just make sure you finish it nicely. You can lock that down there. All right, and you would just play about a little bit, but you would get, and then you would just make sure that you're really pushing that wire really close against that stone and making sure that's nice and secure. Take your time with it, a bit more than I have, but you get the idea.
Nice. Oh, lovely. Thank you very much. All right. Very nice indeed. So that was, you can do all of that, obviously, with the 3 that we had for the 695.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you very much. I will be back in due time to have a look at some more design and inspiration stuff. We're going to come on over. Scooching round, scooching round. Don't forget, coming up as a, wow, this is brand new. This is coming up at 4:30. This is gorgeous. So this is textured wire. So it's silver coloured copper wire, but with an amazing texture to it. And Laura, you were saying that if you use that, you probably use it as a feature piece.
Yeah, I would. So where mine has actually been,
thank you.
where I've got my woven section there, I would probably use just one piece of patterned wire as maybe part of the bail design.
Oh, nice,
But I would just have that plain and wrapped around, so it would be part of the design, but I wouldn't weave over it because you'd lose the detail.
Yeah, absolutely. So use it as a sort of extra feature. Yeah, very nice indeed. So we are doing that. You've got 10 metres of it, and it's a 1 mil gauge. We've got that coming up at about 4:30. Let's pop that on there. Right then, let's have a little look. Where are we? Oh, yes. Nice. Right, we are going with one of your top precious gemstones. Of all the gemstones that have ever been discovered, 4 and now 5 were Tanzanite, deemed the most precious on earth because of their rarity, their durability, the fact that they are so incredibly beautiful. Here we have pink sapphire, but it's actually in the rough nugget form. When we look at this, it is beautiful. For me, it looks like it's just been ripped from the mine. The colour is beautiful. The sort of shimmer and the glitter over the top is beautiful as well. Real intensity of colour, considering this colour is completely natural. So 60 carats worth of pink sapphire. It is graduated rough nuggets that go from 3x2 to 8x3. Really stunning depth of colour for me when it comes to pink sapphire. This is beautiful. I would imagine as well, if you sell jewellery, really nice to have an almost sort of rough nugget form next to a highly faceted gem. What a talking point.
Yeah, it's nice to see it, like you say, unfaceted, but I often say not everybody's a jewellery wearer, or they don't like shiny, sparkly gemstones, which, you know, are your high-end gemstones. So to be able to say, actually, I own a sapphire, but actually it's in a more organic, natural form, would then appeal to the people that don't like to wear that kind of jewellery. They like to wear that more sort of natural type of jewellery, but they still get that luxury of wearing a sapphire. Yeah. So it's going to appeal for me, I think, and I think it looks beautiful. It's like frosted.
Yeah, it's stunning colour as well, isn't it? Yeah. Really lovely. And the edges are sort of shimmer. That's that kind of frosted look to it, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful. So 60 carats worth. It is completely natural pink sapphire. Graduated rough nuggets. It's a 13 centimetre strand, so lots and lots to be working with if you wish to. But it really is such a stunning, really stunning look to it, and does look like it's just been ripped from the mine. We've got one of our top precious gemstones. Your price point on this is $9.95. No, it's not. No. So from $9.95, we're dropping it all the way down to $6.95. No brainer for me. No brainer. It's pink sapphire. Pink sapphire.
It would look lovely with that sterling silver ring shank you had earlier.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that would be gorgeous. So 60 carats worth of pink sapphire at just $6.95, making these top precious gemstones affordable for all, I think, which is really nice. And you're right, some people don't go for that really highly faceted finish. No. Some people like a less sort of glamour look, more of a...
they like that more organic, natural type of jewellery, or that type of stone at least. So, like you say, to be able to say, well, actually, that is sapphire, because, you know, it's, which birthstone is it? It's September. So, you know, you're able to make that something special for somebody and say, well, look, I found something that I think is going to suit your taste.
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous. So $6.95. People multiplying, there's 3 going out there as well. So $6.95 for 60 carats worth of pink sapphire. Graduated rough nuggets from 3x2 to 8x3. One of your top precious gemstones, deemed the most precious on earth. And we've taken it to $6.95. Good stuff. So well done if you are grabbing that, because that really is stunning. And at just $6.95, how lovely. Where should we go? Oh, I love these. Is it? That's all that's left. Only 20 of these left. I love, love, love these. Let's take a look at these. We have got rainbow-coloured hematite hearts. Stars. There we go. Take a look at these. I love them. So rainbow colour-coated hematite plain stars. They are 6mm in their size. The beauty, obviously, of these is they will tessellate together if you want them to. Sit really nicely, but they catch the light perfectly. They're a great size as well, and that front sort of surface just reflects the light so well. So pinks and greens and blues and golden colours coming through, but that light really reflecting off of that because it's such a metallic gemstone. 65 carats in all. These would just make really sort of dainty spaces, or even sort of earrings on their own. Little shooting stars would be cute.
Yeah, I actually did a pair of Christmas tree earrings because we did the Christmas novelty wire workshop. And I did Christmas trees, so spiraled some wire and had them, and then I put a little star on the top, so it looked like the star at the top of the Christmas tree.
Oh, I love
I know
that.
that Christmas is gone now, but you know, we can still do festive.
Yeah, it's only just.
Only just, but
Twixmas.
It just goes to show that you can actually just apply that to any kind of thing, like you said, it's the star technique, or just think they're beautiful, and they sit lovely as ear cuffs as well because they're small and they're flat. You can make a nice wide ear cuff going down your ear, and it's not going to be uncomfortable or bulky.
No, that's it, and they're incredibly fashionable at the moment.
Yeah,
they really are. That's a really nice idea, and what a perfect size for something like that as well. Not only the great shape, but the great size that they are.
Because they're not too large.
Not
and
too
being
crazy.
flat, they're not going to sort of bulk out too much
No,
either.
that's it, absolutely. So 65 carats worth of rainbow colour-coated hematite, plain stars. They are 6mm in their size and a 37 centimetre strand. And again, they're only $6.95. Lovely stuff. They really are gorgeous. I've seen lots of designers work with these, and they're just nice to have real movement to them so they catch the light. Shooting star effects are lovely, whether it's earrings or necklaces or just nice for little charms. If you had maybe like a little chainmail bracelet and had these dropped off, would be quite cute.
Yeah, and again, it's something that could go for all ages as well. So you could do something like a nice party piece going out New Year's Eve, something like that. But also you could do some, I could see my children wearing some of that, both of them, you know, and I've got a boy and a girl. So I could see it being quite unisex for younger children as well.
Yeah, definitely. That's really lovely. In fact, everybody multi-buying there, which is nice. $6.95 on those. Well done if you have managed to grab them. They are gorgeous, lovely reflective look to them. Keep checking your baskets out. We don't have too many of these at all. So well done if you have grabbed them. Oh, wow. Now, when we talk about those top precious gemstones, we talk about emeralds, we had sapphires, tanzanite, diamonds. We also talk about rubies. Now, when at the turn of the century, this particular gemstone, which is a red spinel, was not even known that it existed. Those in Burma knew it was a slightly different gem because it came from a different mine, but that didn't transpose over the continents, and actually people thought that it was a ruby. When you look at the crown jewels, when you look at the Black Prince's ruby, when you look at what was the French crown jewels, those gemstones in there that are beautiful, claimed to be a ruby, were actually not. They were actually red spinels. So they've got the beauty and the finish and the glamour of a ruby, but have got such clarity that they were formed looking like the best rubies that were ever found, hence being used in such gorgeous jewellery. Actually turned out, once they had all the kind of scientific means to be testing different gemstones and the components of them, it was completely different. It actually turned out to be a spinel instead. So you see that you've got the pure glamour of a high-end gemstone, you've got the glamour of one of your top precious gemstones, and in actual fact, it's a gemstone that stands alone. Natural colour that you're getting here, you've got a beautiful glow in the centre of this, and it's got such great brilliance because of the way the light can kind of enter into that gem and really sparkle. It's a stunning, stunning gemstone. We see very, very little of this, unfortunately, and so little was seen before. That's why they confused it with a ruby. There wasn't enough of it to sort of determine that actually it was a separate gemstone. Masses here to work with. I saw Alison Tarry do some gorgeous pieces with it not that long ago, so it's very easy to work with. Stunning gemstone and a very, very rare gemstone, but not one that sort of, at the turn of the century, they even knew existed because of such, the amount that we saw was so little that they thought it was a ruby and actually placed into some of the most precious pieces of jewellery ever. So 25 carats worth of red spinel, graduated plain ovals. They go from 3x2 to 7x6 on an 18 centimetre strand. $29.95 would be amazing already, but we are going to give you just a little bit back as well. So from $29.95, we're taking it to $24.95. An incredible gemstone. It really is beautiful and it's so, so rare. To be able to have this and work with it is wonderful. If you had this, what sort of designs would you do? Would you do stuff that would really allow the light to sort of bounce in the centre to get that real glow on it?
Yeah, I think I would have to make a ring, but I would also make a nice pendant, I think, and just have sort of one of the larger ones in the centre, but just have it so it's almost suspended, and then have like whatever I do around it, so that still stands alone, and then that just really glow out of the centre of the pendant. Yeah. Something like that.
That'd be lovely.
It's something that I would use sparingly. It's something I would use a couple of pieces maximum per project. Yeah, very nice indeed. Actually, Alison popped it with rose gold, but would be really lovely with the copper, I think. Well, yeah, so you can get that same, and again, it would really draw that colour out of it. Yeah. But then if you use the silver would look really beautiful and really make it pop. Yeah, so absolutely, give it a fresher look to it. Yeah, in fact, actually, we pop that next to it. Yeah, you can see that gives it a sort of a fresh feel to it. Yeah. Absolutely. So $24.95 for a gemstone we didn't even know existed at the turn of the century, and it's actually placed into side pieces like the crown jewels. Let's go with, ooh, that's lovely.
Sunstone, part of the feldspar family, means it's the sort of components inside that reflects so beautifully with the light. As the light bounces off almost the surface of the gemstone, the light breaks up. You get that full rainbow effect. But because of the reaction with the sunstone, almost looks like rainbow glitter. It's a beautiful gem. One of those that I think, because of its colour, could go with so many different skin tones and so many outfits as well, which I think would be quite handy and almost go-to piece, I think, with sunstone. It's 165 carats worth of sunstone, graduated faceted drops. They go from 9 to 16 mil on a 15 centimetre strand. There it goes. Look at that gorgeous glitter across the top there. Wonderful quality of this gemstone as well, and just the way the light sort of reflects off it, you get that full rainbow effect where the light is getting broken up. It's a stunning gemstone. Do you find that when you get these sort of unusual gems with phenomena to them, if you are making for other people, that's a bit of a talking point for them because they might not understand why or know why it does that?
I don't think you realise until you start making jewellery how many gemstones there are out there and how many people don't, how little people are aware of them. So when if you are selling them to people, you know, or you're showing them to people, they don't know. I took some bracelets in with labradorite in and to Kayla's school, and they just didn't know. They were like, well, what is that? And I was like, well, it's labradorite. And you don't realise how much people don't realise what a gemstone is, and then to have that knowledge and to talk about it. So when you've got something that's got that extra kind of, something a bit magical about it. For me, I love sunstone. I love the fact it looks like it's just got glitter inside. I just think it's beautiful.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's definitely something that you can talk about and catch attention with.
Yeah, absolutely. Whether you know lots about it, whether you're just someone who's just wearing it, that's going to be eye-catching on its own, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
That's a gorgeous gemstone. So 165 carats worth of sunstone. Graduated faceted drops that go to 9 to 16 mil on a 15 centimetre strand. Should be at $24.95. Already amazing. In fact, lots of people grabbing it at that price already, but we're not staying there. Whoa. Nice £10 saving. So those that have already grabbed it at the $24.95, you've just got £10 back in your pocket. That's quite a nice saving, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, that's something that's going to go with all metals, but for me, it's going to go with my copper. It'd go beautifully with the kit we've just had.
Oh, definitely,
You know,
definitely. And I think if you carried on with that theme, it kind of goes with so many sort of skin types and so many outfits as well. You can't really go wrong with a neutral colour like this.
No, it's just stunning. And to me, that's true sunstone.
Yeah.
If you were going to say, what is it, you could see it. Sometimes you get it and it's a little bit cloudier, it's not so glittery.
Yeah.
But that to me is true.
Yeah, it's really good quality, isn't it? Really good quality. Yeah. I know that any of these phenomena, as soon as you get them home, you actually get to see a lot more than you're seeing here, but there's still so much there that you are seeing. So $14.95 on that. Well done. 165 carats worth of sunstone. That is $14.95. Lovely. Put that back in there. Ooh, oh my goodness me. Oh, gorgeous. Such a pretty gemstone. When we think of these gemstones, we know that actually some of them are very, very rare and actually quite difficult to get hold of even once you get to the mines themselves. So kunzite is a gemstone that actually the mines are very difficult to find and quite sort of treacherous to get to in the first place. Once you get there, the gemstone is very, very difficult to mine. Once you are there. It's a beautiful gem. It's a pleichoric gemstone, which means in different sort of angles of the same light, you get to see slightly different colours. And here we go from sort of baby pinks through to lilac colours and sort of almost sort of a shimmery light white colour. Really gorgeous. 270 carats worth of kunzite medium nuggets that go from 8x9 to 20x12. We used to see this a lot more regularly. We don't really see it so much anymore. And is a gemstone of choice for those that can sort of, well, probably afford or be able to get their hands on almost anything. It was Jackie Onassis' favourite gemstone, and JFK actually bought her a kunzite ring. So if somebody that could probably choose almost anything, this was the gemstone of choice. It also has a very cool phenomenon where it's outside in the light and it retains that light source, a little bit like kind of solar panels work, I suppose. Holds on to that light source and then in a slightly dimmed room, it will glow on its own. Yeah, it's called phosphorescence. Yeah, it's very cool. Yeah, I like that phenomenon. Yes, indeed. Completely natural, 270 carats worth of kunzite. Medium nuggets go from 8x9 to 20x12. Very substantial gemstones at $6.95. There you go. Kunzite at $6.95. Lovely. Wow. Wow. How how do you think you might use the slightly less uniformed shapes in your pieces?
I think they're, like you say, you'll always find a couple that are kind of similar in size. So I would tend to use them for drops, for earrings, you know, find some symmetrical ones. You've got ring focals there because it doesn't matter that they're drawn at the top. You can still use that and then just, you know, adapt it within your ring. So you've got a lovely opportunity for rings there. You can prong set some pieces. You can treat them however you want to treat them.
Yeah. Oh, that's lovely, actually. Yeah, nice idea. And as you move it around, it has like a gorgeous shimmer over the top. This is such a precious gemstone, a gemstone of choice, definitely. Shouldn't be at the $6.95 mark, but it's there anyway. We've got collectors grabbing this because they know what a precious gemstone this is. And we are at $6.95 for that entire strand. As you move it, it gets kind of almost like a shimmer effect over the top to it, and you get to see that slight colour change in there as well. It will hold on to that light and just glow as well when you pop it into a slightly dim lit room. Lovely. These are really substantial for peridot, aren't they? These are the ones I picked up earlier when we had a look against the garnet that you're working with. But they're a real substantial size. I always find with peridot it's nice and bright, vibrant, almost got like a citrus hit to it.
It just pops, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's just, there's no doubt that that's peridot. You can just look at that from across the room and you would know that's what that is.
Oh, absolutely. I always find that the green gemstones themselves seem to have their own colour and tone to them. Like, none of the green gemstones are ever the same. Like, this is nothing like chrome dioxide or nothing like green amethyst or...
No, they have their own identifiable shade, don't they?
Yeah.
You could look at that and say it's peridot. You could look at green onyx and say, yeah, you know, and I think that's lovely about the gemstone because it means that it doesn't matter how many green gemstones you have, they're all going to be different. They're all going to complement each other as well.
Absolutely, yeah, they look fab. So we've got 100, that's massive. 103 carats worth of completely natural peridot. They are graduated faceted rondelles. They go from 3x1, which is the slightly smaller ones here at the top, which is not really even that small, all the way to 6x3, which is these larger ones down at the bottom. It's a whopping 38 centimetre strand as well. So lots and lots to be working with. But as you can see, as the light catches it, it just seems to sort of glow. Look at that, wow. It's a real pop of colour, isn't it?
It's just stunning, and it's such good quality as well. It's so clear, and it's quite sizable for peridot.
Yeah.
Because peridot is normally found quite small, isn't it?
Yeah.
In that kind of clarity.
Absolutely, yeah. I don't think I've seen a strand with that kind of sort of 3x1 is normally the larger size. So to have 3x1 as a smaller size, and then have those 6x3 in there as well, really nice to have that.
Yeah, beautiful. And like I said, with this garnet, it's just asking to be put together, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. But it will go with so many colours as well because it's sort of almost Mother Nature's stark colour, that green, isn't it?
Let's put it with amethyst and rose quartz. I have like a group that are my favourite, my lemon quartz and all of that kind of citrine, and I think that they all go together. And I always think the peridot adds that pop to it.
Yeah,
because they're always the kind of the more earthier colours, and that just goes bang and just ties it all together.
Yeah, that sounds lovely. So we've got 103 carats worth of peridot. Graduated faceted rondelles from 3x1, 6x3, a 38 centimetre strand. People will be buying on this. We have got $29.95. No. No, no, no. 21, wow. There we go, $21.95 instead for you. So all of those that grabbed it, especially multi-buyers, that's a lovely saving to put back in your pocket. So 103 carats worth of peridot, graduated faceted rondelles from 3x1 to 6x3, 38 centimetre strand, all at just $21.95. I'm just going to grab it and spin it actually so you can really get to see that clarity because it is incredibly impressive. Really, really gorgeous glow. Look at that, that looks fab. Almost like an electric green on the inside. Really stunning. So well done if you have managed to grab that. Lots of multi-buyers. And I just think, yeah, well done. If you managed to grab that and thought you were paying 29 and now you've got £8 back. Nice. Lovely stuff. Well done. Let's pop that back in there. Let's go. So, oh, they're unusual. Wonderful labradorite. Again, part of the feldspar family, like the sunstone. As the light catches off it, you know as well as anybody else that as the light bounces off that gem, breaks up and you get to see that sort of full rainbow effect on it. This is a very unusual shape actually. So we've got 220 carats worth of labradorite. They are swirl drums. They are 10 by 8 mil. Let's have a little look at these. Very unusual, sort of catching the light around that gemstone. Oh, that's fab, love that. Drawing the eye across the gem. So very unusual shape to be working with. That higher labradescent, sort of that metallic light shimmer to it, which is really, really lovely and very unusual, great phenomena to it.
Yeah, again, I think that's quite a nice unisex gemstone as well in that cut and that colourway, because it's something that would make beautiful cufflinks. Yeah. Something like that. So and it's got that mix of colours. Yeah, really nice. Yeah, so very, just very unusual, sort of uniformed shape to it, but just an unusual shape. Yeah, and because it's that kind of softer grey colour, I think, as I said, I think it's something that you could make a pair of cufflinks out of. That would be a little bit glitzy, but like definitely a bit glitzy, but you know, like nice for a special do. Yeah. Or just for whatever you want, really. But because they're not massively faceted, they're not too feminine. Yeah, absolutely. So 220 carats worth of your labradorite, swirl drums, 10 by 8mm uniformed across that strand. And oh, nice, $7.95. Nice, very nice indeed. Just going to do a little bit of a spin on it so you get to see that shape. There goes the colour. Oh, nice coppers on that one. That's lovely, really catching the light well. There it is. Yeah, very nice indeed. So just $7.95 for that labradorite. There we go. There goes the colour. It's quite difficult to find, isn't it, sometimes? Depending on where the light catches it. Yeah, very nice indeed, just $7.95. Well done if you have grabbed that. Let's go for, oh yeah, oh wow. As I said earlier, I love the classic white of a pearl. Pearls bought, well, even before the 1920s, but brought very much into the forefront in the 1920s. We see the classic white, but I really do like these sort of added colours that are coming through, especially to give it a very modern look. But I have to say this is just a little bit of a hint off of that white. So if you're not quite sure about moving on to colours just yet, champagne colour, oh, for me champagne and pearls in the same sentence is fabulous. But to try and move over to a bit more of a modern look when you have got this champagne colour, it's just beautiful, very warming, incredibly elegant, isn't it? Yeah, and it enables you to, it almost tinges on vintage, doesn't it? You know, put that with a bit of copper and antique bronze and you can get a really lovely vintage style piece. And vintage weddings are very sort of in at the moment with that vintage style, so that would tie in beautifully. Yeah, almost got that kind of sepia feel to it if you're going with the sort of warming champagne pearls against the sort of, like you say, the antique bronze or the sort of copper tones. That's got that kind of sepia feel to it. Nice. So champagne freshwater cultured potato pearls, they are 9 by 8mm. They look fabulous. They're very, very elegant, and we just need to remember that we are looking at cultured pearls. They are the genuine article. We've just given them that sort of champagne colour to sort of give them more of a modern feel, but they are very, very elegant when you are looking at this particular colour. And they are 9 by 8, so they're very substantial in their size, and they are not $14.95, apparently. $9.95. $9.95. Whenever I look at these, I just think, okay, if I saw these, all right, knotted, which takes some time, but we've got knotting tools, so not too difficult. That if you saw a necklace like that of pearls, you'd probably save a couple at the end as well, wouldn't you? Because the knotting sort of makes it sort of go further. If I saw that in a boutique shop or even a sort of department store, you certainly wouldn't be looking at £10. No, and they're very sizable as well, so they make beautiful solitaire rings. Yeah. Just one on a head pin for a pair of earrings, very classic. You know, they've got a lot of scope to them. I was listening to an audio, I'm sad, I listened to audiobooks on the way up here and back. No, I like that. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I listen to podcasts, well, it's true. Yeah, and it's not so distracting as music because you're actually listening to that anyway. And it's interesting. It is quite interesting. So I'm reading this book and it goes back to something back in the 1100s, and it said on there about a woman, showed that it must have been somebody of wealth because she'd been given a purse that had whatever materials and pearls on it. So the gift must have come from somebody who was fairly wealthy because of the fact that it had pearls on it. Right. And it just makes you think in relation to the fact that people associate pearls with a luxury item. Absolutely, they are. Yeah, they really, really are. And they're such high demand as well, aren't they? That you do see that. And this would make quite a
Oh yeah, ample necklace and the rest actually. Yeah, I would probably have about 4 saved on there, even without knotting.
Yeah.
So if you knotted, you'd probably save yourself maybe 6.
Yeah.
And so you could make
your
pair of earrings,
ring,
ring,
and then maybe a single drop as a pendant as well. So you'd actually get 4 different pieces.
Which is incredible because you'd think just one necklace would be, well, pushing the triple figures, wouldn't it?
Yeah. If you put it with some sterling silver and just pop it on a sterling silver head pin, that's all you'd need. And that's very popular again with brides. That one single drop.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just glamour, but just enough to be. Yep, that's what that is. Yeah, very nice indeed. £9.95 people multi-buying on those. Well done. They are champagne freshwater cultured pearls. Right. Right. I've got on here it says on a black mat. Can you see them? No. I'm looking for amethyst cabochons. Oh, hi Pete. Pete, are you going to do one of these again? Normally I just miss it and can't see it. Pete's like, duh, it's there. What are you looking for? I'm looking for amethyst cabochons, Pete. It says Pete. You're a tough call, Pete. Do you want to do something else while Pete finds them? Okay. Well, I don't. Is it them? What? No, because is it not these? Probably that. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not sure. We might have, but I've got this note in here. Oh. That's not one of my notes. Not one. That's not one of my notes. Maybe put the graphics up and we'll just double check if they've just been put back in the wrong. Yeah, they're the right ones. Nicely done, Pete. Nicely done. I don't know why they were in the wrong box. Woohoo! Thank you, Peter. Right then, let's see if we've got a little grabber. No, let's have a little look. Here we go. Oh, they're very pretty. Oh, they're really pretty. So we've got 45 carats worth of amethyst, cabochon pairs, 16 by 22. I just want to see if we can get, so the light goes through them, because they're so pretty when the light catches on them. Like all the detail on the inside is really pretty.
Yeah.
I don't think, let's see if any of the others. Yeah, you see a little bit of that detail, can't you? But they are beautiful as the light catches them. Really stunning. So 45 carats worth of amethyst. They are completely natural in their colour as well, which is really stunning because they are, wow, they're lovely depth of colour, really beautiful natural cabochons of amethyst. They are 16 by 22 mil in that pear shape. These are stunning. We saw earlier how the purple agate went so nicely with the copper, so this is what will go really nicely if you manage to get the set or even the add-on.
Yeah, I was just thinking, the pendant that I'm wearing, I've kind of prong set a stone. Yeah. I'm wondering whether you could actually prong set on one of these stars, one of those pairs.
Oh, gorgeous.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
And then actually have it sort of set within there. That would look quite cool. Or just if you've got sheet metal, which we've had quite a bit of. We've also had some sterling silver as well. Yeah. So you could set that with sterling silver.
Oh, that'd be pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would look lovely.
Yeah, and again, we give it very different feel. So if you're going with the copper, it sort of brings out the warming tones with it.
Yeah.
Put it in the silver and it just lifts it.
I think silver makes you think of something a little bit more high-end.
Yeah.
And for me, copper brings out the warmth of the stone. So if you want to go classic, you go silver. If you want to go a little bit more warming, then I go copper.
Yeah, very nice. So yeah, real sort of very versatile. And people tend to home in on the amethyst as well.
Yeah, it's recognisable, isn't it? And that to me is classic. That is classic amethyst. Yeah. That shade of purple is recognisable and classic. So it's a guaranteed hit, really.
Yeah, that's it. And natural as well. So yeah, and February's birthstone, so coming up.
Yeah, coming up.
There you go.
Scarily fast.
Yes, indeed. So 45 carats worth of amethyst, cabochon pairs. They're 16 by 22, and you're guaranteed a 3-piece set. $12.95 for all 3. That's lovely. They're all the same as well, all uniformed. So you could quite easily add them into one piece if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, they'd be really nice that you could put them in a bib style piece so that they actually just lay sort of angled out together. That'd look really nice. But also you've got a ring and you've got a pair of earrings. For me, that would be something I'd buy two sets of. So I'd be able to make a pair of earrings, a ring, a bracelet and a pendant.
Nice. So you'd get 2 lots of that and just go crazy on it. Yeah. That sounds lovely. Yeah, really pretty colour as well. Yeah, really lovely depth of colour. You can get that light to shine through. The detail in the inside is really pretty. So $12.95. So $12.95, 45 carats worth of amethyst cabochon pairs. They are 16 by 22 at just $12.95. Lovely stuff. Fabulous. Right, let's pop those back on there. Lovely. Let's go for... oh, wow. Wow, right. I have to say, normally when you see fire opal, it's got a really bright, vibrant colour to it. This has got a really warming, earthy tone to it. I have never seen fire opal look like this, but this is beautiful. Oh, it's really pretty. It's more like golden and caramel colours. Completely natural as well. So 30 carats worth of shaded fire opal. Look at that. That is beautiful. So gorgeous golden colours, almost sort of a caramel look to it. Well, that's stunning, isn't it? That's really, really stunning. So 30 carats worth of shaded fire opal. What an unusual colour, but so warming. Perfect with sort of maybe golden wire, or even again, that bare copper wire would look beautiful with it, wouldn't it?
And see, that's what I think, that bare copper comes into its own because it changes the colour tone like that stone, so you get that range of colourways.
Yeah.
I just think it's beautiful, but that would just be beautiful, like you say, with silver, if you wanted to just put it with sterling silver and have that lovely high-end piece.
Yeah, and I've never seen it look like this before.
No, I haven't.
Never?
No.
Still got that sort of graduation through the colours, but it's just sort of like someone's just given it added warmth through every one of those colours.
Yeah, it's beautiful. That's my kind of style now. So
Yeah.
I love that kind of colourway, so I just feel it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's incredibly pretty, very earthy, warming tones to it. Oh, yeah, I like that a lot. So fire opal, 30 carats worth of very unusual colour of a shaded fire opal. Graduated faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 4x2 on a 37 centimetre strand. Should be at $34.95, absolutely. Taking it from $34.95, this is incredible saving on this. It's going all the way down to $19.95. That's a £15 saving. So from $34.95 to $19.95. It's absolutely beautiful, and I love the fact that that shading comes in every one of those sizes because it's graduated 2x1 to 4x2. You get all those colours and all of those sizes.
It's just, to me, that's just lovely and luxurious, isn't it? You know, I'm just thinking with that amethyst, it would go beautiful with these rubies. It would go beautiful with these rubies. Yeah. Because you could team it with the sort of more yellower colours if you wanted, or just tie it all in.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just lush.
Yeah, well, yeah, gorgeous. I love that. That's so pretty, and a £15 saving on that is incredible. Golden tones through those burnt oranges and that really deep warming red in there. $19.95, well done if you have got that, because that is really beautiful. Yes, let's go. Oh wow, look at all of these. Wow, here we go. I think there are 5 strands, all ranging in those colours and slightly different sizes of your banded agate. So let's have a look. What do we have? We have got... so we have got the beautiful purple. They will be 12mm. They are faceted. Is that right? And then, yep, and the same in the pink. Then we have got the green and the blue, which are 10mm, and then 8mm in that gorgeous sort of burnt orange colour as well. So they look fab all together. Just good to sort of stock up now, isn't it? I would imagine after that craziness of Christmas and getting all your pieces ready for that and New Year, that actually now is the time that your stocks are a little bit diminished, I would imagine. You just want to sort of stock up with certain pieces like this that are nice and easy to work with, nice bright colours.
They're a nice size as well. They're round, they're a nice size. I think they're really good for people that are starting out because they're in the nicest way. They're like safe beads.
Yeah.
You know that they're going to go with everything. They're going to make perfect stretchy bracelets. They're going to make lovely chunky necklaces. You know, you could just use one of those in a ring. It's just versatile.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, gorgeous. So an agate collection. Mother Nature creates all that wonderful detail, and then we give it the pop of colour. So we go from the purple and the pink. They are in the 12mm, the 10mm in the blue and the green, and then the 8mm in that gorgeous orange as well. So agate collection. All 5 of those should be £28.75. Oh wow, £22.95 instead, so £22.95, and that is for 5 strands. That is a massive amount, isn't it? 5 strands. That's really just stocking up, especially if you are looking at these large ones, and they would make like a really nice ring or just drop earrings or something like that.
That's an ideal for me, especially the purpley ones. That's an ideal earring size. I would just wear one of those because, like I said, I'm not a massive earring person. I wear like bigger pendants and bracelets, but I don't wear a lot in my ears. I think it goes to that back to that short hair thing that we said about. You're really conscious of your earrings.
And here they are.
That's my earrings. So I've always felt a bit conscious about it. So I always tend to wear just one of those on a head pin with a jump ring attached to the earring finding. And that would be my everyday kind of pair of earrings.
Yeah.
So you can just look at the scope you'd have just from that set there.
Oh wow, yeah, and you'd get so much out of it as well, wouldn't you?
Definitely. It's going to just go a long way.
Yeah, I'm just going to count one actually and see how many we've got on the larger ones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4. So 34. So you'd make sort of about 16, 17 pairs of earrings, depending on which size you were looking at, out of all of those. So that's quite a lot.
But I also love to make focal pendants, as I've said, and I love the fact that with agate you get that variety. Every single bead is different. Every single one is unique. So I would just be making focal beads with just one of those, one focal pendant. So that would last me for ages.
Yeah, ages and ages, and just have really sort of nice pops of colour, staple pieces. Yeah. Yeah, cool. And at £22.95 to create all of that jewellery. That's amazing because there is so much. That stack of bracelets even you could do.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, because they're nice and easy, aren't they?
Yeah, you just put them on elastic bands. You can put jump rings in between each one as
Hi,
well.
Pete. Nice to see you. They're in the going, oh, we're on camera, nightmare. Never mind. Nice to see you though, Pete.
No.
No, oh no. But really good for kids as well, I would imagine.
Yeah, definitely. The kids would love that. And again, it's something simple and easy that you can sit and make, like stretch bracelets, or you can put little charms in between them. So it's fun as well.
Yeah, that's it. And yeah, nice vibrancy of the colour. So yeah, lovely. That makes a very cool stack of rings. Right, let's pop those back on there. Let's go. Ooh. Now these are nice. Actually, this one was. Have you got a lapis on your lapis cabochon on your?
I have got
bracelet,
a lapis cabochon. Yes.
They're lovely, aren't they? Nice pop of colour to them.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
There it is. That gold really shines through, doesn't it?
It's lush, isn't it?
Very nice indeed, and it's lovely. So we've got 55 carats worth of your lapis lazuli. These are 16 by 22 in those ovals, similar to the amethyst that we just had as well.
Yes.
So you could mix those together probably.
Yeah, we've got a matching pair of earrings then, haven't we?
Yeah, nice. Very cool. So 55 carats worth, you are guaranteed 3 pieces. Let's have a little look at some of the other ones. There they are. Really lovely intensity of colour, and then that sort of gold pyrite fleck coming through, which catches a light nicely. So 55 carats worth of lapis lazuli. Oh, look at that. Wow. Wow, that colour's amazing in there. That glitter effect to it is fab. Really pretty. And it's lapis lazuli that keeps its colour and has been known for its colour throughout the centuries as well. So 3 pieces to work with. A really nice size, actually, because if you want to use them for a ring, you can be a statement ring, but you could still use it.
Oh, yeah.
Pendants, cuffs or bracelets maybe as well. Just a perfect, versatile size to be working with.
They would be good if you wanted to set 3 of them in something like this.
Yeah.
So, you know, I've used quite a substantial piece of lapis here, but I could set 3 of them in here. Or if I wanted that smaller statement look, cut this a bit thinner and then put a smaller one in, have it go in. Is it horizontal?
if it's that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you always tend to set it, don't you, landscape, but you know,
Yeah.
set it horizontal, it's going to go perfect.
Yeah, that would be lovely actually, especially if it's thinner, because then it will be,
Yeah.
carry on around. So, lot two there, ready to grab this. 55 carats of the lapis lazuli. Oval cabochons are 16 by 22, guaranteed of 3 pieces. People multi-buying, and that's why, because they're only £8.95. I think one of those as a ring would be lush.
Yeah, it would be beautiful.
I don't know if you can see that. I need to hold it. Yeah, as a ring, that would be.
Yeah.
I'd like that a lot, I think.
Yeah. And the lapis that we get is just, well, you can see from this one here, they're just stunning. The glitter in it, the sort of, it's pyrite, isn't it, effect? Yeah.
That's it, inside, which captures the light so nice against that depth of colour. And then that sort of glittery effect is lovely. So well done if you have grabbed that. People multi-buying, I would be too at £8.95 for 3 cabochons of lapis lazuli. Lovely. Good stuff. So £8.95. Indeed, good maths in there, Ryan. Making them £3 each, you said. No flies on him in there, no flies. Right then, where should we go? What should we do? From... Oh, here they are. Now, I've seen designers use these, and actually I've seen a few designers just pop them on different coloured cords and have them as a sort of focal point, and that's it. And they do have a really nice finish to them. As they're all textured and got all that detail to them, they've got a really sort of lovely edge to them, and you can just have one in the centre and you're done. That can be for females, males, anybody really.
Yeah, definitely. They're brilliant, and they're lovely stacked together as well to make that chunky focal piece of a necklace.
Yeah, that's it. Have you used many of these before?
I've bought some. I haven't had a chance to use them. I bought them because I was thinking of Viking knit.
Oh yeah, they go
make
through
nice,
them.
Yeah, the Viking knit would go through them, but also they'd make nice end features, end cap features. So when you bring the wire through, you can always use that as a cap to finish your necklace or your bracelet
lovely.
off.
No, that would be really nice actually. So it's got quite a substantial gap through the centre, so you could use, I would imagine the same of very sort of almost micro macrame would go through there as well.
Possibly kumihimo.
Yeah.
Depending on what thread you use. But yeah, definitely, you know, a bit of macrame. Again, it depends on what materials you use, but it's certainly something that you could adapt.
Yeah, absolutely. And like the Viking knit through it would look fab. Yeah, really nice. So you are getting silver-plated, copper-textured rondelle beads. They're 13 by 7 mil. You're getting 15 of them, which is quite a substantial amount to be working with. And so 13 by 7 mil on the size of them. And the 12.9. Oh no, not 12.95. Already less than £1 each. Nice. £8.95. £8.95 for 15 of them. These are really nice as part of charm bracelets as well. Sort of almost like little stoppers between each of a section of charms.
Again, if you Viking knit and pull your wire through, if you did a double knit Viking knit and pulled it through on the finest or as thin as you can get it, it does look like a certain brand of solid chain.
Yeah.
You would then be able to put them on and it would look like you've got your own version of that.
Oh, amazing.
So that would be cool.
Yes. That would be really good actually. And to get 15 of them, because when you do something like that, say you use them as sort of a focal point, you'd probably use 1 or 3 if you wanted a bit more statement. You might want to use them as stoppers, but you still wouldn't use more than sort of 3 or 4 in a piece, would you?
No, and do you know what I'd love to do is just put chains through them and have them attached to a jump ring and an earring finding.
Oh, nice.
And then you just have them as like a nice swinging
earring. And the light was really capturing all that detail as well then, wouldn't it? Yeah, so £8.95 on those. Well done if you have grabbed them, because there are 15 of them. So lots and lots to be working with and creating with. Lovely. Right, let me go for... Ooh. Well, that's a nice mix, isn't it? Wow, so I've got 3 strands in here. I've got beautiful peridot. Oh, they're faceted as well. So we've got 2 mil rounds that are faceted. Then in here and this is really going to highlight how different each of these greens are, because we've also got chrome dioxide. So we've got your peridot in your 2 mil rounds, they're faceted rounds, and you've got your chrome dioxide, plain small nuggets going 2 by 1 to 7 by 1. And then you've got gorgeous emerald. So one of your top precious gemstones right there. So we've got 3 incredible strands. We talked earlier about how actually green is sort of Mother Nature's start colour, so anything will go with that. Any colour that you wish to put that with will go with that, which is great as well, because it makes it a very versatile piece. But that really does highlight how different each one of those gemstones are in their different colours and different tones and different richness of the green itself. So in there we have got, as I said, we've got your plain small nuggets over chrome dioxide, Duran 7x1, an 87 centimetre strand with 122 carats. Then we've got beautiful emerald, one of your top precious gemstones, 2x1 to 8x2, an 82 centimetre strand and 130 carats. And lots there to work with, really nice altogether, I have to say. So we should be absolutely at 29.85. We've got top precious gemstones. You've got your emeralds. You've then got chrome dioxide that we don't see an awful lot of because it's only my 3 to 4 months of the year. And that gorgeous purple colour from your peridot is only 21.95. Nice. So 21.95. Beautiful nugget. I just love them, and I just think when you can use them so easily as well, whether you want to make big statement pieces out of them, maybe you want to just use them on memory wire, you only have to do a couple of loops, especially when you're looking at chrome dioxide and emeralds. Yeah. And you'd be reaping that money back and more.
That's just luxurious, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's lovely if you do like to do your trees of life or anything like that, and to be able to say that you've got them with emerald or with chrome dioxide.
Yeah.
And again, you're keeping in with that genuine sort of tree look, if you know what I mean, that natural kind of effect, but twisted, just twisted together. In fact, some of the techniques that we're doing in second design and inspiration would be ideal for this type of these types of chips.
Yeah, lovely,
with the little
actually.
sort of twisted sprays.
Yeah, that'd be really pretty. They'd suit it really, really nicely as well.
Beautifully, actually, yeah.
Yeah, and a really organic look to it as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, looking at the kit for the next hour after this, adding these on to it, and at 21.95 we're looking at chrome dioxide, masses of chrome dioxide there as well, and also emerald as well as that really bright, vibrant peridot is perfect. So 21.95 for your natural beauties, and indeed they are. They look gorgeous. Let's go. Ooh. Let's grab these. I always think these are great because when you're doing larger statement pieces, you need to have the larger sort of findings to go with it. A, because the teeny tiny ones would look out of place.
Yeah.
And also you need the stability from them as well. But when you've got these lovely pieces with great detail to them, they look great. So you've got gold-plated, copper-beaded toggle clasp. The T-bar itself is about 46 mil and then 23 on the round. You're getting 5 pieces as well. I just love the sort of detail that comes with these, and you don't necessarily have to use them as a toggle clasp. Great if you want to, and I'd probably want to incorporate this into the finished design as well, sort of not just have it hidden away at the back.
As a feature.
Yeah, definitely. But you could have it as a toggle, as cufflinks, or however else you want to use them.
Yeah, you could actually take them apart. You could actually fill that with resin if you wanted to, or polymer clay. So you can use it almost as a pendant frame.
Yeah, that'd be great.
You know, I tend to like to make, you could put a couple of layers of chain, have that at the front, and then put some charms coming from the bottom of the actual toggle. So it's a focal, bit like the star that I did in the first kit. So something like that would be good as well.
You could also, because it's got the loop on it here in the middle, you could also, if you turned it up, so if you just use this bit, turn it up the other way, you could have lengths of chain. You're talking about having sort of several lengths of chain. That would keep your chain separate, and then the one at the top to go all the way around.
Yeah, could use them as connectors as well.
Yeah.
You could do whatever you want with them. I just think it's nice to have something a bit different. It sometimes enables you to create different designs. If you've got something different, then something that you might not normally have thought of. Yeah,
that's it. Let the sort of the piece almost guide you a little tiny bit. Really nice to have them sort of to loop in as well, because they've got that kind of ease to be looping wire into them. You'll get 5 of them, and they're just $6.95. So lots of scope to be working with. Gold-plated copper beaded toggle clasp, T-bar 46 mil and 23 in the round, and 5 pieces you'll get at $6.95. Lovely. Let me just pop that in there. Don't forget, coming up at 4:30, we have got this gorgeous wire. It's got really lovely detail in it, so it's a real sort of textured of the silver copper wire. So we've got that coming up about 4:30, but don't go anywhere, because when we return, we'll have another kit, some more ideas from Laura. She's working on her challenge at the moment, but we will be back to have a look at that, plus the kit, and plus much, much more. So we'll see you all in a moment.
Join presenter Becky and guest designer Mark Smith on December 31st for the JM Awards show. We'll be announcing the results from the Facebook polls, selecting winners from the viewers' categories, and giving out prizes. Make sure you join us to celebrate Jewellery Maker 2015.
We'd like to wish all our Jewellery Maker customers a happy Christmas and a happy New Year.
Merry Christmas!
So about 2 feet below here is what once was a lake bed. Then the lava flowed over the top, coming up from the earth, as we've talked quite a lot on this trip. This is all to do with the tectonic plate movements just off the coast. And for some reason, this bubble comes up here. And what Chris and Derek have said is this is an area where they tend to find, or can find sometimes, a little bit more concentration of the sunstone. It's never a guarantee. You could spend days and days and days here and not find anything. And then you could find a few pieces, and you never know when you find a piece, is that the first piece you can find, the last piece you're going to find. But Chris tells me he's had a good time in here, so we're going to have a little dig, and we're going to see what we can find.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Diopside is a member of the Pyroxene group. It has a monoclinic crystal structure and often displays a star-like optical effect on the surface of the stone. This is due to fibrous inclusions within the gemstone structure that are all at a certain point which give light and reflection to create the star. In the case of chrome diopside, the colouring element here is chrome, which gives rise to a green colour.
All right then, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We've got some gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. Right then, where did you say we're going to start? I thought that's what you said. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. I can't believe the colours in this. Right. We know all about Tanzanite. We know the fact that it's massively diminished out of the mine, the fact that we're just not really seeing anything coming out of the mine. We haven't done for about 18 months, 2 years now. That was fine because what was out there was already out there. But now that's slowly but surely disappearing as well. The value of Tanzanite has risen dramatically, about 200% in the last 2 years, which is a massive, massive amount. When we look at Tanzanite, we know as a general rule it's blue, of course. But about 10% of the yield of Tanzanite came out with fancy colours. What is this? This is just the trace element which makes it blue was slightly different, but only 10%, and that includes greens, teals, bicolours and beautiful pinks. Now we know that when you see the pleochrysm of Tanzanite, as it catches on the light, we go from blues to kind of teal purple colours. But oh my goodness, shaded Tanzanite, well, okay, sure, let's call it that, but take a look at this strand. Look at all that amazing colour that you are seeing in this strand. As I just move it along, look at that. There are definite pinky tones in there, aren't there?
Yeah,
definite.
You can see it from here as well, actually.
Yeah.
Kind of like, it's almost like a shadow of purpley, indigo-y kind of colour.
It's amazing, isn't it? And it's even it is in the smaller ones and in the large. Look, I mean, look at that. So it's called shaded Tanzanite because obviously it is, each one will be different, each one will be unique, but I've got greens and pinks in there as well. To see this kind of colour in Tanzanite is, well, I think I've seen like 2 pink Tanzanites in my whole life.
I've never seen that before.
There you go then, there you go. And to get that shading across the board I think is amazing. As you look at it you might go, okay, well let's have pockets of the blue because that's the general colour that you will see from Tanzanite, albeit ridiculously rare and we are running out. But actually here I've got some fancy colours as well, so maybe I'll just have a pocket of the pinks and purples, get my certificate of authenticity and go, no, this is what it is. It came from a shaded strand of Tanzanite. This is what we've got. And here we're looking at pinks and purples. So 90 carats worth of Tanzanite. I mean, wow. Wow. I think for me personally, I'd want to be taking those pinky purple colours out and having them on a separate.
Be getting one of those little storage boxes that we've got. I've got a few of them at home, the little round ones with the little compartments, like a little
almost graduate through.
Yeah, and then I would pick them out and I would just label Tanzanite, shaded Tanzanite, so I know that that is exactly what that is.
Absolutely, because to see, well, I've definitely got pinks in here. Definitely got pinks. It's a shaded Tanzanite strand because we can't sort of guarantee that everyone will be. Well, it's never going to be exactly the same as this, but it is shaded Tanzanite, so otherwise we'd just call it blue. Yeah. So the fact that it is shaded means you are going to get a variety of colours and tones in there as well. To see that is incredible. Like I said, I think I've only ever seen 2 or 3 pink Tanzanites ever in my whole life. So to see this in this particular strand is amazing. You've got great colour to it, you've got great sort of pleochrysm to it, got great quality to it. It's absolutely huge as well. Gorgeous colour. And the really sizable pieces. We've got 90 carats worth of Tanzanite, going from those beautiful royal blues through to pink. Incredibly rare to see. They go from 4x1s at 47.95 is apparently not where we're staying. $39.95 for shaded Tanzanite. That shading incorporating those beautiful pinks and purples. $39.95. Get your certificate of authenticity. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. In fact, we're all the way to the 31st of January at the moment. That is absolutely beautiful to see all of those colours, and to see pinks in there is just wow. We've got tealy tones in there, we've got greens as well. We think about the sort of the lack of yield, if you will, that has come out of the mines. It's not a gemstone that's been discovered for centuries. We talk about gemstones that were used by the Egyptians, the Greeks, the Romans. This is not one. This is a gemstone that was discovered in the mid-60s, only brought to the forefront in the late 60s, so it's a very, very new gemstone to us. Look at that. The fact that it's now running out, and the fact that 10% of that very small yield that was found was these gorgeous fancy colours, and that is what you've got in this strand. This is worth grabbing and just getting home and deciding if it is one for you or not, because $39.95 for just sort of general blue Tanzanite is amazing, but to get those wonderful colours in there as well is, phenomenal.
Yeah, that's an investment. That's something I would be getting because it's a talking piece.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you'd want to get it to have, so that you know that you've got that. Yeah. Whether you use it now, don't use it now, you just put it away in a safe box.
Yeah, just look at it for a little while, and then, you know, you might want to make that something special.
Wow. It is absolutely stunning. And there's a real substantial amount of pinks and purple. And it's not like we went along and went, right, which is the best one? We'll just get sent what we get sent from the warehouse. Yeah. So They don't, they just pick one out and send it over. So the fact that we have got all of this in this just very randomly picked strand is amazing. $39.95 on that. You want to be checking out your baskets because we have got how many? Less than 10 of these. So you definitely want to be checking out. And people are multiplying. I see someone's grabbing 3. So this is definitely one to be grabbing. You've got your money back guarantee. So all the way to 31st of January. Yeah, I would definitely be getting this. Definitely. Knowing that less than 10% of the yield is all the fancy colours, and that's not just pinks, that's greens, teals, bi-colours. Maybe look at all of that in there. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. When Tanzanite, you would normally associate Tanzanite with blue.
Well, yeah, classically, and that's why I would actually pick out all those pinky purples and I would make something with just those.
Yeah, definitely.
And say, this is Tanzanite, and this is it'd be that real special piece. But to be able to say that, and that's going to get, again, it's a talking point.
Yeah, absolutely is, yeah. Because not many people would know that actually, because the yield is so tiny of all these fancy colours, still Tanzanite, still exactly the same makeup. All that's different is that slight trace element that changes the colour from that blue to the pinks or the greens or teals or a mixture of all of those. And to see it at $39.95, Tanzanite itself shouldn't be dropping in price. In fact, it's going up in price. So something as special as this really shouldn't have gone down in price, but it has. But it will only be for a short amount of time, so go grab it now before we run out. Wow. Wow. Right, let me grab this. Woohoo! Love these. So I would look at this and go, I love that bright colour, but my goodness, what would I do with it? But amazing! They go so nicely, don't they, with the gold?
Yeah.
The gold's got a really lovely brightness to it.
It's a new gold that we've got, and it's got like a warmth to it. It's not so yellow, whereas the other one we had was a bit more yellowy.
Yeah.
So it really tones it all together.
Yeah, it's very, very pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very feminine feel to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely. So in here we have got 100 metres. I know, right? 100 metres worth of the gold-coloured silver-plated copper wire. That's in the 0.4. That's down at the bottom. Then we have got 10 metres worth in the 1.5, which is perfect, isn't it? Because you want more in the thinner gauge because that's what you're going to do all your weaving and binding with. Then we have got the fuchsia colour coppered wire, and that's in the 0.8 gauge. You've got 10 metres worth of that as well. And it was this colour that I go, I love it, but my goodness, what would I do with it? Yeah. But actually, you will see in a moment that all those gorgeous designs really incorporate that pink so nicely. Then we've got the 3 strands of gemstones. We've got 30 carats worth of aquamarine, graduated faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 4x1 on a 30 centimetre strand. Then we've got 35 carats worth of amethyst, again 2x1 to 5x3, a 30 centimetre strand. And then 39 carats worth of peridot, they're plain drops from 4 to 5 mil. They look like little hearts actually, on a 30 centimetre strand. So you've got incredibly high-end gemstone, beautiful colour to it. Nice and bright, nice and vibrant. Then you've got the depth from the purple, and just both of those sit so nicely with that green peridot. So that's your full kit. That's the 3 strands there that you see. That's your aquamarine, your amethyst, and your peridot, and then the white. I love that gold colour now.
Yeah.
Really pretty. Like you say, like that kind of more feminine, less kind of yellow colour to it.
It warms everything up. It ties it all together, I think, because you've got the fuchsia wire, which is quite bright. If you had like quite yellowy gold, it would be quite 2 bright colours next to each other, but because this is warmer, it just softens it all.
Yeah, it's very feminine, isn't it? Very feminine indeed. I like that a lot. So that's what you're getting in that kit. So we've got the 3 strands of the gemstone plus the 3 reels of wire. That's 100 metres worth in the 0.4. That's going to last quite a long time, isn't it? Go on and on.
Still got loads of it, yeah.
And then 10 metres worth in the 1.5 mil and 10 metres worth of the 0.8, which is the fuchsia. Nice in the 0.8 actually, because can you make all your findings out of that?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I mean, I went for more of a. Sorry, just straightening this up. I went for more of a using it to create sort of flower shapes, and again, because I'm able to, it meant that it would hold its shape. I'm also able to sort of use it to sort of keep things together as well. So it's a really good essential wire.
Cool, so you make jump rings and...
Yeah, you could do whatever you want with. 0.8 is that sort of foundation wire. If you had to choose one wire out of all of them, it would be 0.8.
Would be 0.8, which is really nice, because then that sort of bright popper colour, you might want to have, you don't have to go crazy with it. Just use just a very small amount, but maybe just a couple of jump rings might look lovely in that really bright pink.
Changes it up a bit.
Yeah, that's it. And when you've got that going, when you don't find those kind of accessories and those findings with that colour, nice, you can make your own.
Yeah, it means that you can make it bespoke.
Yeah, absolutely. So, 100 metres worth of the 0.4, 10 metres worth of the 1.5, and then the 0.8 in the fuchsia, and then 3 strands, those gorgeous gemstones. We should be at £55 and 15 pennies. So from 55.15, that's quite a substantial drop. Taking it to 27.95. It's huge.
Yeah, it's a beautiful kit as well. I mean, one of those that cuff bracelet on its own, you'd sell for more than that.
Yeah, that's amazing. £27.95 from over £55.
Wow, it's just it's nearly half price, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
It's a huge drop. Huge drop. So yeah, lovely stuff. So that's the gold in the 1.5 and the 0.4, and then the 0.8 in the fuchsia, and then the 3 strands of those gemstones as well. £27.95. Well done if you have managed to grab that. Right, I'm coming over.
You're coming over. I've also got this much wire left. I've used all my gemstones.
Yeah.
But I've got all of that wire left.
So you've got
got
loads.
Got loads left. Look at all that.
Absolutely loads.
And I've made like 6 pieces, and they're all wire heavy. So,
wow.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What are you going to help us with?
We're just going to kind of do a bit of a combination of stuff, really. So, you know, just some components to make some different things.
Okay, cool.
To sort of see the thought process, really. Yeah. So I was kind of given the theme of why we're at Corsage, so I kind of had a little Google of searched on engines.
I had a little look.
Yeah.
I'm just going to
turn
swizzle
that
that
one
round. There we go.
To get an idea of, you know, corsages, and I forgot that you would wear them on your wrist as well as traditionally, sort of, you think bridal, you think sort of being on your...
Bridal, you think proms and things, you wear them on your wrist. Yeah, definitely.
So I sort of thought, oh, that's a good idea. So I kind of tried to incorporate that kind of floral design, and in a way that helped me to tie it all together, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So yeah, I kind of went for like the sort of floral theme. I went for like looking like a corsage on your wrist, and you know, just the one on the actual small black bust is a sort of corsage that you could attach to your outfit.
Oh, lovely.
Just tweak it however you want it to be tweaked. But so yeah, we're going to kind of go through some, so you can see there. Just go through some of those elements and see how it's made, really.
Cool. Yeah, go for it.
So just to make the wires, I mean, I've got to be honest, it took me a while to realise that this was actually 1.5, because I was thinking it was 1 mil for some reason.
Right.
I think I'd looked at it, as anyone else working, I was thinking it's quite solid for a 1 mil. I realised it was actually 1.5.
Right.
So normally I wouldn't have done such a kind of shaped, like I did with the cuff, the woven cuff, shaped the wire so much, because it would have been trickier to do with the thicker wire, but it actually was quite easy to use and manipulate.
So is that because of the...
It's just because it's even though it's 1.5, it's quite malleable still.
Cool, okay,
not as malleable as the bare copper, obviously, but you can still handle it. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. That's good.
Okay, so we'll go through a few foundations. So what I'll do is I'll just sort of show the sort of simple bracelet with the little pink flower in the middle of it, the one that you have to turn around.
This one.
Yeah. So that just gives you some ideas of how we've sort of gone through some shapes, used the wires. Okay.
Oh, so pretty.
It's nice. It's something you can put on your hand and it wraps around your wrist, and it just gives that kind of corsage effect.
That's something. I'm quite glad that you didn't realise that was a 1.5. Because maybe if you had, you might not have realised that actually you can do all of this.
Yeah, because like I said, the first one I did was the woven cuff, and I sort of thought, I'll just do this, and it was only when I was like, this is quite solid, that I looked at it again and thought, oh, that's why.
That's why.
So, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'll just show you, like I said, that centre one first. So. What I want to do is cut quite a length of wire off, probably about just over 1 metre ish, because what I want is enough wire to be able to create some shapes with and wrap around your wrist. And then, you know, it's better to have it a little bit too much, and then you can make it to size rather than sort of make it too short and then do all your work and then find it's not actually going to fit. Okay, so I'm just going to move this to one side. Okay, so what it's really good for creating those shapes. Now, I could have hammered like I did in the first demonstration, like you could hammer these shapes, but I quite like the rounded look for this. I quite liked it. It made it a little bit softer, I felt, for the design. Okay. So I'm going to take my rounded pliers and I'm going to just start off with a spiral. Again, it's a thicker gauge, so you do have to control it. And just get that nice, and this is just so that you've got a nice starting point, really, more than anything. Now, if you do struggle a little bit, what I tend to find is flat nose pliers are really good. Get that grip, and you can sort of turn that around a little bit, okay? And just tweak that. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is just form some sort of leaf shapes.
Okay.
This kind of runs through both the cuff bangles, to be honest. It's kind of, you know, all I did with the second one was filled it in with wire weaving.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
yeah.
And just added some of those gemstones.
Yeah.
So I'm actually just going to use my finger. Sorry, my hands look really dirty now. It's because we did the sulfur project.
All the patinering. Yeah.
And they're kind of a bit green as well because I decided to colour with paint. So I do apologise in advance. But it was fun.
It was fun. It looks pretty.
So yeah. So yeah, you just use your finger to sort of create that curve and that nice natural shape. And then take your chain nose pliers, which are your tapered ones, and just want to create, I'm just pulling the wire just to create a little bit of a point. And then I'm just going to, I'm using my pliers almost like they're a vice.
Yeah.
So I'm actually putting my pressure into the pliers, and then I'm able to use my hand to control that wire and get that shape.
Cool.
And then you can just put them back in there and just sort of tweak it to get that leaf shape. And then you can just use your hand again to get that how you want it to sit.
Cool.
So then that's just sort of one. And then you can get it to natural. I quite like to go with the wire will naturally curve, so it's quite nice to sort of go with the curve of the wire.
Yeah.
So if it's going across here, so I might as well just go with that and carry on. So again, I'm just going to kind of...
So go with it.
Go with it, yeah. And just sort of create that shape. And then you can see we can sort of... Obviously, it's a longer piece, and I don't normally sit down. So you can just mould that.
You normally stand up then?
Yeah, I'm sitting down because I'm going to see if it's going to help my cold. We're trying a theory. Dave's best not, I'll tell you in the break. Okay. Don't make me laugh because I'll start coughing.
Okay.
Okay.
Dark things.
That's why we look forward to my appearances.
Yeah.
So pretty. So, you know, just playing about that wire and then just sort of do a third one. So you get that kind of floral effect.
Cool.
Okay?
Yep.
And then, you know, if you didn't want it to look like that, you could place it so that the wire then, you would have that spiral going over it.
Yeah.
So that's the beauty of that spiral. It kind of covers work as well.
Yeah.
And blends. As soon as you place that over, that sort of disappears.
Oh, cool.
So it's quite handy for that as well.
Yeah.
So then, if you've got the wooden bracelet mandrel that we do one that's oval and we do one that's round. Just use the oval one, and then you'll be able to sort of get that more accurate shape.
Yep.
We're just going to go for a guess.
So
you can see I'm just manipulating that wire, and it is going around quite nicely, sort of like that.
Yeah.
And then this one's going to come up here. Now I chose just to do a spiral, but you could repeat some mirrored sort of shapes on this side if you wanted to.
Right,
You can do whatever you want. It's just, this wire is beautiful to play about with and create shapes with. And as I said, you could keep this plain and just hammer these sections if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay, so just for the sake of that one there, I'm going to just, so I can see, I've created a sort of half of a circle.
Yeah.
So now I know that that's going to be too much wire there. My excess is too much. So I can then cut that down a little bit. And don't throw that away because that would be a nice link or connector for something.
Yeah.
Take my pliers. I often say this all the time. I'm going to just say it again. Whenever you cut, especially with the thicker gauges of wire, even if I'd cut that, I should be able to show you on this one. You'll see on that bit there how it tapers.
Yeah.
Because it got cut with the flush side of the...
Yeah.
So you can see it there. Oh, look at that, my hands look horrible. And so that one's flat, so just to get that flat, take the the flat side of your pliers and cut it, and that will make it nice and dead straight.
Oh, perfect.
All right, and that looks really good. So especially when you're doing your sorry. So when you do your spirals, you know, it is more visible, and if you did hammer, that would become more apparent. So just trying to get into that habit of, I'm using thicker gauge. I use it with any gauge now, just cut those ends so it's
just
nice.
Just that more professional finish.
Yeah, just it's a good habit to get into. And then you can just manipulate that into a spiral. If you can see that's going to be too big, which I can see that's obviously far too big, it's better to then just cut it a bit shorter again.
Start again.
And then, yeah, so don't cut it too short and then find, oh, I've done all that work and then wasted it.
Yeah.
It's easier just to sort of think...
Take a little bit off and try again.
It's easier to cut that than it is...
Stick it back on again.
Add it. Yeah, I'm sure I'll try and find a way, but...
Today's not the day.
No. I told you not to make me laugh. Okay, so you can get that shape. Now you have got to be careful. You can see how I was doing that a bit too quickly. How it's kind of gone egg-shaped. So you have got to be careful when you're doing this, just to sort of gently guide that round. You can, as long as you notice it, you can kind of sort of rectify it a little bit and bring it back round. Okay, so that would just be your basic frame.
Cool.
Okay, so keeping that there, place that back there. I'm going to take the pink wire, the fuchsia pink. I'm going to cut probably about 3/4 of a metre. And what I'm going to do is just create some little flowers. Now I use this quite a lot throughout the whole design because I just felt it added a little bit of,
yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, just give it that little pop really.
Yeah, it's nice. It's pretty.
So what we're going to do is again, probably a couple of inches, 3 or 4 inches from one end. We're just going to create a little loop. Now these will become your petals. So whatever size these are will determine, whichever side you do the first one will determine all of them. So bear that in mind.
And did you do it so it was smaller than the one?
Yeah, I want it to be a bit smaller to fit inside, so I don't want it to be too big.
That's a good colour, isn't it? It's nice
yeah,
and
it really is.
bright and vibrant.
It's just got a really nice pop to it. So I've just then brought the wire along and just, so it looks like a bow now. Okay, now what you can do at this point, just to kind of lock it, is hold it and wrap that wire around.
Cool.
I will say this, because of the coating on this wire, it's quite a slidey wire, so it can, if I was to pull one of these, it won't do it now, so that bit there, I can easily see how I've pulled that out of shape and made one smaller. So it's very slidey, as in it hasn't got a lot of grip to itself.
Right,
so just be careful when you're working with it, because you might not realise and then you can find that you're missing a petal in effect.
Oh, right, yeah.
Which I obviously haven't done that.
No.
No. So, never, ever. So then you're just going to quickly do another sort of one, and then you can just hook it if you want to. Don't worry too much because we will cover that centre part with a spiral. Spirals cover everything.
Yeah.
Okay, and it makes it look nice.
I was going to say, it adds sort of, it's a practicality, but it does add lovely detail to it as well.
That's not always suitable for projects, but for something like this, I think it just adds to the design.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to just wrap that around one more time, just to lock them, and I can sort of pull them back into shape. And then I've got, if you found that they were like this and there wasn't a natural gap, then you can just pull them and so that you've got that gap there.
Cool.
And there's your final petal.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I've got them like that, and I'm just going to cut the shorter side to 2 inches or so, and then just create a spiral to sit over that mechanic there. Okay, because it looks a little bit messy. Okay, but at least I know that that petal is kind of, that flower is secure.
Yeah.
So I can just spiral
Once you've got to that stage, it won't. It's only when you're working with it, it sort of slips about a bit.
Yeah. And you'll notice that I'm using the coloured wire, but it's not coming off. It's not marked in any way. It's really holding its colour. Okay, and you can gently, very gently, sort of give it a little bit of a settle it down a little bit. And again, it still hasn't come off with the colour.
Yeah.
Okay. Now what you do to shape these petals, just go in right at the point. Just turn your wrist in, and that gives it that shape, and then turn the wrist in there. Oh, and then I just put my pliers right in the centre and open it out, and it becomes a...
Proper petal shape.
Yeah, and just sort of open them out. And then if you do that, and you can shape them as you go along and sort of give them that more sort of shape. And this is the beauty of using that 0.8 because you're able to manipulate it.
Yeah. But
Shape
still
it.
got great structure to it.
Yeah, and open it out, and there's your sort of flower shape. Okay, and again, you can kind of shape it with your fingers a little bit if you want to give it some kind of
bit more depth to it.
Push the centre in a little bit, and then you get that kind of shape there.
Oh, cute.
And then what you do with the end is you just place that straight in through that initial spiral that you made.
Yeah.
And place it there. Oops. Straight through, and then that sits there. And then you just use that wire here to kind of attach it securely, but be decorative around the side of the bangle as well. So you can see that's going just around there.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, I don't want to waste wire going around the back. There's no need.
No,
it's just going around the back of your wrist
Yeah.
anyway. And it could make it a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah.
So there's not really much point, so you can just finish it there, nice and close to the wire, and cut it. And crimp the edge.
Fab.
There. So you've got
Ah,
that
it's
effect.
so cute.
Yeah. You could take another piece of the pink wire and then put it through if you wanted to secure it a bit more, do a little bit more decoration.
Or you could use a different colour.
Or you could use another colour.
I love
Yes.
these. Can we go with the pink first? Let's go with the pink first, as I actually think that against that fuchsia looks lovely.
It tones it down.
Yeah, it does, doesn't
Yeah.
it? It pulls it back. And I just double check the gauge, but I think you could probably weave with that. This pink is 0.8 as well.
Yeah.
There you go. So again, creating structure. It's going to sit nicely with that.
Yeah, I think if you added flowers made out of the soft pink in with this design, it would just change it completely.
Oh, completely change it. Yeah, really soften it up a little bit. So 50 metres worth of the pink colour coppered wire in the 0.8 gauge. Again, you're going to be able to make findings. You're going to you can make earring findings as well, can't you, with the 0.8?
Yeah, you can pretty much make everything with a 0.8. You can make earring findings, you can make clasps, you can make links, you can do rosary links.
Yeah.
You know, your only restriction really is what you might be able to get every gemstone on it.
Cool.
Such as a pearl.
Right.
But majority, or like the agates and quartz, a lot of those will go on a 0.8.
Excellent, excellent. And I'm just going to pop that up against. Can I just grab the... No.
I'm just going to take it anyway.
But those two together,
yeah,
they look really pretty.
Yeah.
No, you can't have it.
No, I said no.
Yeah, they look lovely, and I think if you wanted to do that or even sort of wind them together would look really pretty as well.
I've actually done woven pendants before with a fuchsia pink as the base and a 0.25 or a 0.4 in the soft pink.
Yeah.
And it just changes the look of it, tones it down.
Yeah, it really does. And with the gold now being softer as well, this will go perfectly with it.
Yeah.
So 50 metres of your pink colour copper wire, 0.8 gauge, your price point, $6.95, no brainer. $6.95, that's amazing, isn't it?
It is. And I bought the other day, I got 100 metres of the, I call it baby pink, 0.4 wire, because that was just, I couldn't miss it really.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, it just looks lovely, doesn't it? And up against the fuchsia, if you wanted to use the fuchsia, it does pull it back and just adds to it.
Just softens it a little bit.
Yeah,
that's all,
and
really.
it's 50 metres.
Yeah.
At $6.95, so that's fabulous.
But if you think of what I've made out of that whole kit, and this is 10 metres, and I still have this left, and I've been using a demo.
Yeah.
So I've still got all of that left, and that's out of a 10-metre reel. So that's 50 metres.
Wow.
And I mean, I've decorated all around the collar of that wire there.
Yeah.
You know, I've used it quite heavily.
Yeah, it's all the way.
So
I'm just going to spin
goes
that
all
because
the
it
way
is all
around
the way
back.
around. Yeah. Yeah, so it goes all the way around.
Yeah. So I've been very wire heavy really with these designs, and I still have that much left, and that's just 10 metres. So you can imagine what you do with that.
Yeah, yeah, going to keep you going, So $6.95 on that. Do you want to do the green one we're here? Lovely. Chartreuse. Yeah, great. Is that the same gauge? Yeah, so 0.8 in that as well. Again, if you were doing these sorts of designs, then maybe adding in leaves and any kind of floral design, especially with the pinks. Those two, loving that all together.
Oh, let's just do it.
Let's just do it. Let's throw them all in the mix and be done with it. That's it. See, that would be great. Looks lovely. And the green especially, because if you are doing floral designs or anything like that, you want to add sort of leaves and...
Well, that's why I used the peridot to sort of create that leaf look there. So you've got the wire to do it for you.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. Kind of fauna designs for you.
Yes.
Yes. So in the green, this is the chartreuse. It's 50 metres again. You saw how far 10 metres went with those kind of decorative pieces. You probably do the same with the chartreuse and the green as well. So chartreuse coloured copper wire, also $6.95. Yes. Love it. We saw actually on, it was the Christmas DVD that Alison Tarry had done, but she did like candle sort of decorations, like
like candle holders.
Yeah, candle
like
holders
light.
and wreaths and things like that.
Yeah.
And actually this, for more of a spring, summer approach to that kind of design would be great.
Summer.
Spring, summer. It gets cheery, doesn't it? Come along, come along. But they would be great, I think, to go with that as well.
It would. You could create like that, like you said, that floral leaf. And even with like the sort of corsage piece that I've done, you could recreate, like I said, use that to create that leaf effect. And just give it that little sort of softer tone and that more sort of flower effect.
That's it. Yeah. Well, if you got the kit, use the gold as your main structure because that's 1.5. Use the fuchsia or this sort of baby pink that we have.
Use it all. I'd mix it all together.
Just mix it all together. Yeah. And add the green as the leaves. Done. Yeah. Done. Full design. Finished. 695. That's great. Fabulous. Well done. Lots of people grabbing that actually. You got anything else?
Yeah. Just going to show you like the twisted bit really. These elements I have kind of used throughout all these pieces. Cool. Okay. So what I did was I added lots of the gemstones on, and basically I just put them into groups of 3. So you know, I'm not going to cut out 3 strands of wide stones to show this, but I was putting on 3 of each set of colour.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. And what you do is keep all the wire on the reel, and then to be honest with you, that last necklace was my kind of use it all up kind of piece. I was like, I'm just going to put it all together and see what happens. So, yeah, you know, that's what happened. And then I still had gemstones left, so I made the bracelet.
And big wire.
So there you go. So what I did was, I said, I put it into groups of 3, and I just put a load on. And then what you're going to do is...
This is a 0.4, isn't it?
0.4, yeah, sorry. And so you're going to just give yourself probably about 7 or 8 inches, just excess wire, and just to be able to secure it to the piece really. So maybe move that to one side, move them out of the way. And what I was doing was taking them in groups of 3, and it's just a simple tiara technique, tiara twist. Put them together, and I just use my index finger just to really get a nice close twist to those stones. A couple of twists, okay, and then a little bit of a gap. Take your next set of 3. Now, you want to take into account the gap. It's going to be a gap, and then you need to twist as well.
Okay.
So if I twist that, you'll see what I mean, because then I've twisted that, but then there's a gap between the twists as well. So you need to take that into account. I mean, how large you want those gaps to be is up to you. It just means that give you a little bit more plain wire to wrap around your design with a little bit, that's all. Okay, so I'm just going to twist this, a couple more.
Cool.
And you just keep going. And you can do them singly, or you can do them in groups of 3, or whatever. Do you want to do them while I do
I'll
this?
do that while you're doing that. Yeah, I've got one set big looper. Let's have a little look at this. There it is. Now, oh,
sorry.
Here it is.
It's probably about the only tool I can safely demonstrate.
Well, I was going to leave you to go with that, but would you mind?
No, that's fine.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Because it's for making sort of eye pins, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's basically for making sort of rosary links and eye pins. It gives you uniformity. This is is it the big one or is the one? Yeah, the big one. Yeah. Because they come in 2 different sizes. You get the smaller one and you get the big one.
This is a 3 mil.
Yeah, this is the one I found the easiest myself to get on with.
Cool.
I don't know why, it's just me.
Yep.
I think it's because you can use slightly thicker gauges of wire on this one than you can with the smaller one.
Right.
So on this one you go up to like a 1 mil. So I will take my pink wire. So what I would do is just place, if I show you, I might be able to show you backwards, we'll see. If it goes wrong, I do apologise.
No, that's right.
So I tend to place my wire in. Now you've got a little hole there, so you can see the hole.
Yeah.
So what that will do is it just, if you put the pliers, just cut, so it will cut the excess. So obviously you don't want to waste your wire.
No.
And then you can just close that. And it really is that simple. Now what I do, if I wasn't trying to do that backwards, is I actually line the end of the wire up to the edge of that little kind of cutter there.
So you don't have any waste?
No, so I don't waste any of it. And then what you do is then I would then put a gemstone on.
Yeah.
And then I would feed it through, and then it cuts it perfectly, gives you linked with gemstones.
Nice.
The other thing you can do, I'll see if I can get a little bit clever. This may or may not work.
Give it a go.
I may be pushing my luck.
Give it a go.
So I'm going to feed this through. Oops. Okay, I'm going to have to look at it. Can't even do it looking at it. Oh. There we go. So what you can do is I know that this is going to cut it, so it's going to be going up.
Yeah.
So if I make this loop to go in the opposite direction, that loop is just on the edge of this cut a bit here.
Yeah.
That I can save and reuse.
Yeah.
And when you take that off, you have little S-links.
Love that.
And then you can kind of have them so they're in opposite directions.
Oh, cute.
You can close them up a little bit if you need to. Obviously,
Yeah.
I wasn't doing that properly. But then you can, these are really lovely linked together and they give a really textural kind of chain.
Oh, I bet that looks lovely. And you
Yeah.
could even make little jump rings out of, and then have the loops, then the jump ring, then the jump ring.
And
That
so
would look lovely.
sometimes you might need to just close it. That's because I wasn't paying 100% attention. But
I'm
yeah,
trying to do it backwards.
I'm trying to do it backwards. But yeah, so that, I love this tool because
Thank
it
you very
saves
much.
me so much time.
Oh, that's fabulous. There you go. That's the one-step looper. So do you get bigger loops? Is that
You
the
do
idea of
get
it?
bigger loops, only slightly. I mean, you
Yeah,
can
they're
see the
still
size
pretty
of it.
small,
They're
that's
still
why I
pretty
asked.
small. But it just enables you to use, for me, thicker gauges of wire.
Yeah.
Whereas with the other one, really, and I only found this out after someone had a good giggle at me and Becky trying to show this. Yeah, it was not fun. That you shouldn't really use anything higher than a 0.6 for the standard.
Oh, there you go. Oh, so it really
one-step
is.
looper.
You really
but
do
this
need
enables
this
you
one
to go
then.
up to a higher, which is why I can get on with it.
Fab. That's really good. So Beadsmith one-step big wire looper, 3mm loop, should be $24.95, but it's not today. Taking it from $24.95, we're going to give you £10 back in your pocket. It's just $14.95. Oh, yes.
Wow.
$14.95. And do you use it quite a lot?
I do. I was on Christmas Eve and I made a wire work piece with a focal piece and then I had linked pyrites and I used it to make the
cute.
whole of that set because it saves me so much time.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're all uniform. That's the beauty of it, isn't it? That every time you do it, it will always be exactly the same.
And because you can use the thicker gauges of wire, you can use a 1mm, which you don't need to wrap.
Yeah.
If you're going lower, sometimes you might feel you want to wrap it just for that security, but a 1mm is going to lock into that shape.
And you're not going to need to do that.
So you can quickly do it, and it's
And
nice
saving
and
on
easy.
wire as well then.
Saving on wire, saving on time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. So $14.95 instead of $24.95. That is a £10 saving. A definite must. And knowing that you can use up to the 1mm.
Yeah, I think 1mm.
Right,
I wouldn't
it's
go
up to
any
1mm.
higher than a 1mm.
Cool.
But you saw how easy that was, and that was me doing that backwards.
Yeah,
so.
that's it. That's it. $14.95 instead of $24.95. Lovely. Thank you very much.
So I've just been twisting these super quickly.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it. Oh, I've got one more to do, so I might as well. Now, what can happen if you over twist it? You can snap the wire, okay? Or if you've been sort of using this wire and it's gotten a little bit sort of twisted as you've been working with it, it can get a little bit weak.
Okay.
What I mean by that is if it gets like this and you're sort of working with it and you're not paying attention to it, because a lot of the time this is just because you're not looking at the wire as you're working with it, and it will naturally twist and go a bit kinked like this. Okay, if that happens, then all you need to do is just do that and just undo that twist and straighten it. But be aware that if you keep twisting that and doing that, that could snap.
Right, okay,
so that can be prevented by looking at your wire as you're working.
Just keep an eye
so
on
just
it.
keeping an eye on it and thinking, right, that's twisting, and straighten it out. That's all you need to do.
Yeah.
But sometimes if you over twist and you have hit a weak spot, you could break the twist.
Okay,
I have done that, and what I've done is I've just taken the wire and just twisted it back in.
Cool.
So it's not like the end of the world.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to cut myself a tail. Can I have the bracelet back, please, that you moved because it was in your way?
Yeah. And I tried to put it on and then I got
Okay, so because I've got this little twist of wires now, this is what I've used in the necklace as well, just wrapped it around some spirals. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to attach it with that little sort of tailed section. Just a couple of times. Probably left that a little bit too long, but that's okay. So, and then you just want to wrap it as you go around and just wrap it around that frame.
Oh, cool.
So it goes, and that's why you've got those nice gaps.
Yeah.
And you can sort of twist them around if you want to and wrap them closer if the twist is a bit too high.
Yeah.
And you can just sort of twist it around. Can you see? And then you just do that however you want. That's a little bit sort of
cute there.
rushed, but you get that effect, and you can see how the little clusters, and like as I said, if you think that's a bit too sort of high, you can just wrap it around a couple of times and really get it nice and close to the frame.
Give it a bit more
And
security
just so it's
as
a
well.
bit more, yeah, it's a bit more secure. But it just kind of is like little clusters. It just made me think of like little buds of flowers, you know, sort of, and then twisting it around like that. And that's pretty much all you do. And then you just wrap that wire around the edge and cut it as normal.
Very nice indeed. And you've used that.
I've used that pretty much
in nearly all of them.
Well, I
actually.
used that, that's basically the whole bracelet, but yeah, I used a lot of those elements in that necklace. So, you know, I created the frame, I had 3 pieces of wire for the choker necklace, created the frame, and then just sort of used these elements to finish it off.
Very cool. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Anything else about Cheryl? Are you all right?
No, I'm all right. You can show something if you
15
want.
minutes.
15 minutes. Do you want me to show the ring quickly then?
Oh, yes. There we go.
Okay.
That's so cute.
It is sweet, isn't it? Okay, so with that one, what I've done is I'm going to take a length of wire. So what I wanted to do was create like a kind of spiral base.
Yep.
So this, I probably would need a little bit more wire, but that's okay, just for showing. So I'm going to go to the centre of this wire and create that kind of little loop shape there.
Yep.
Okay, and then I'm going to put my pliers back in, and I'm going to create a spiral to almost sit on top.
Oh, cute.
So you can see how that's just forming, and just taking my pliers, move your piece. Now don't worry if that happens, because you can straighten it so it's sitting like that, okay? And so I've got wires coming out the middle there,
yep.
and that's sort of shaped there. And again, this is one you can take your pliers and kind of, oops, work it around. Okay, and you just keep going. Gets to a point where you can actually use your hands.
Yep.
Keep going round. Okay, so this actually looks nice. I wanted to just leave it as it was, plain spiral, but I was thinking it's not really very corsagey.
No.
So
a bud, maybe.
So I'll add some I'll add some stone to it. So you can do whatever you want, and then just leave a little tail when you're happy with the size of that.
Yeah.
Now what you want to do is also open it out a little bit. So I'm just pushing that and sort of just tweaking the shape a little bit, just to give me some gaps here, which means I'll then be able to sew my stones onto that.
Cool.
If it was all close, then I wouldn't get the wire through. And then take your ring mandrel and size it to the size that you want. Hold the sort of spiral nice and flat against the ring mandrel. Oops. And wrap it around. Okay. So you can wrap it around twice.
Cool. So just using one edge.
Yeah, you could actually wrap it around once if you wanted to, because it is strong enough. I'm actually going to do it underneath. And the reason I've changed my mind is just because of how it's sitting.
Yep.
When I did it above, it was going really close to the top of that spiral, which meant it would have sat slightly off balance.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do, that's better, so it sits underneath.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you're working with it, you can see that. So you see how those wires are not exactly parallel, but they're pretty close.
Yeah.
Okay, then you can go around again. Oops. Okay, so there's your ends of your wires there. And it's actually locked into shape, to be honest. You know, it's going to hold its shape. It's a 1.5 wire, it's not going to go anywhere.
Not going anywhere, yeah.
So that's the beauty of this, is that you don't need to worry about wrapping around the sides, so you can use the end wires to be decorative.
Cool.
Okay, so that wire that's going along there, I'm just hooking it, so it's there, and I'm going to hook it around the spiral there. So that's the end of that wire there.
Yeah.
And then you just do the same on this one. So it's just giving it a bit of a lock. Not loads, but it's just kind of locked that together a little bit. Now, if your wires have gone a bit out of shape like this, okay, you just take your pliers and just reshape it. All right, because I don't...
It's quite malleable, isn't it? Because it even gets 1.5.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's easier to actually use your hands to do this. I'm trying to show you on a tour, and I'm making it look harder than it actually is.
Yeah.
And then if this gap on this side is a bit wider than the gap on this side, you just take your pliers and just go in and just sort of tweak it. And that's going to help where those wires were overlapping a little bit. That's going to help balance that all out. So you can see and look at it and think, actually, yeah, that looks nice now. It looks more professional. Yep. Okay. And just tweak that about a bit. Then what you want to do with these is just up to you. I thought, well, it does look like a bit of a rose in that kind of shape.
Yeah, it does look like a little bit of a bud, doesn't it? Yeah.
So to kind of tie in, obviously I wanted to sew into the gap, so again, just make sure you can open that out a little bit if you can, and then just use your pliers if you need to, just to get that gap. Doesn't need to be loads.
Just enough to get your wire through.
Just enough to get the wire through.
Yeah.
And then just decorate around, just like that, a little sort of loop, which we can use to just stitch some gemstones on. And then here again, we can just kind of, it's probably going to be a bit too much. That was enough wire.
Yeah.
And again, just sort of spiral, because you have to remember it is just a ring in a nice way. So you don't need to go over the top with the lengths of wires that you're using. So you don't need massive spirals because it's just going to go on the finger.
Yeah.
However, I did think it would make a very nice connectable for like the hand to wrist.
Oh yes.
So if you wanted that
chain
to
or
connect,
something. Yeah.
would be perfect. And then you just spiral that round, and you can still tweak it a little bit, so you can see you're able to adjust it a bit.
Cool.
And then you've got that kind of shape.
Yep.
And then what you're going to just do is take your 0.4 wire.
Yeah. And just
stitch.
in.
Yeah, basically I was added in rows of 3 and then going around and wrapping them, adding them, and then I went back around with my 0.3 and kind of stitched in the middle of the set.
Okay.
That kind of tied the stones to it again.
Yeah.
This you're just stitching it on really.
Yeah.
Just
nice.
using your wire, but it looks quite nice as a plain ring as well.
Yeah, it does actually. Yeah.
But the thing is, you can't always. I was like, well, I've got these gemstones, I can't really do that. And
Yeah.
then I lost that ring.
No.
I dropped the box. So I was trying to be organised, put it in a box, and then I dropped it. But I found it this morning. So
Oh, that's right. I was going to say, so there's another one of these floating around.
It was going to be a sob story, but it was fine. I found it, so it was all good. But yeah, you can see there's the frame, and then when you take that one, you can see how just one's been stitched and one hasn't really.
Just add your gems in.
So just add your gems.
Cute.
All right, and that's pretty much it, really.
Lovely. Thank you very much. That was nice and extra. Thank you very much. We're going to go and skedaddle over here, but we'll come back to your. We'll let you get on with your challenge.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, so your Garnet challenge. So we're going over. Let's go.
See you later.
Let's go. See you in a moment. Right then, what should we do? Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Really lovely. Going again with those sort of earthy tones, which is lovely. If you're making jewellery, how to sell, how far ahead do you need to be?
Depends how organised you are.
Right.
But, you know, ideally, you'd be getting ready for at least Valentine's Day now.
Yeah.
Because once people get sort of Christmas and New Year's out the way, they then focus on the next main day, which to me would be Valentine's Day.
So kind of the end of February, then the spring coming in.
But if you are being really organised, you would be preparing for next year already. You would have your summer pieces ready, because people want something bright and fun, and you know, they want to get out of that kind of winter now and get towards the summer, spring.
Yeah, that's it. So going more with those sort of springs, all very sort of light tones, but a little bit of earthy colour in there as well, which is quite nice. And yeah, but even if you've got things in mind for, like with the gold wire that we've seen, with sort of a bit of antique bronzes in the copper as well. So all of that kind of ties in really nicely with these sorts of gems.
Definitely.
So 8 carats worth of mookaite. They are faceted rounds, 2 mil in their size. I would always look at these and go, oh, I'm not quite sure I'd do those because they are beautiful, but they're so tiny.
Yes.
But actually, I've seen designers do loads with them.
Well, you know, things like the weaving on this cuff bracelet stones in, you could weave the mookaite in, you could weave them into a cuff, you could weave them into a pendant. I was actually thinking the other day that I was working with something and I just thought, oh, mookaite would go lovely with this. And I realised I haven't seen mookaite for ages.
No, I can't actually remember the last time I've seen it. And it's a gorgeous gemstone. It naturally comes out of the ground like this and really echoes where it's from in Australia. The fact that it's got those kind of almost burnt reds and like fiery
and
tones.
Mustardy colours as well. It's just beautiful gemstone.
Yeah, very pretty indeed. So 8 carats worth of mookaite. They're faceted round, so 2 mil in their size. Your price point, oh, there you go, $6.95. Really nice if you are doing that kind of nice weaving, whether you're doing channel setting, whether it's just quite like that. These sorts of gems are perfect for that.
Yeah, you've got your channel setting, you've got cluster type rings. They look really cute, just sort of sewn in. Again, going back to that sterling silver ring you had initially, they'd fit beautifully in between each of those sort of rungs.
Yeah.
So you could get that kind of look. Again, I know I say about the Tree of Life, but they make a really sort of more modern, contemporary Tree of Life. You could make earrings or a ring out of them because they're small enough. And because they're not chips, they're round, they're smooth.
Yeah.
So they're comfortable to wear as a ring. You know, so something like that. Or people just do seed bead designs, and they make amazing designs, and they would be ideal for that.
Yeah, absolutely. So $6.95 for a gemstone that's natural, that we don't see very often. Wonderful kind of warming, earthy tones. And it's just $6.95. Fabulous. Lovely. Oh, woohoo, indeed, in there. 8 carats worth of mookaite. Right, let's pop those back in there. Ah, yes. So we are going with sterling silver, but with gold plating over the top. There we go. Let's have a little look at those. There we are. So sterling silver, gold plating over the top. They are open jump rings. They are 9mm in their size. These are fab. If you are doing, well, if you just want them as connectors, or maybe if you want them as sort of part of chainmail designs, because I believe if you're doing things maybe like the Japanese flower, you need to have a larger one in the centre to accommodate all the rest that go with it.
Yeah, you kind of have the larger ones, and then you add, like, you can add up to, I haven't done it for ages, but about up to 12, depending, because you do it in sets of 2, don't you? And then you link through each set of 2, and so you're looking at about, you need those sizable ones.
Yeah, so that centre one's got to be slightly larger. That's it. Yeah, so gold plated sterling silver. And if you are working with your precious metals, you need to accommodate the fact that you've got to have all the findings as well have got to be precious metals. Yeah,
to be able to say that the whole piece is a precious metal, every element, even if it's just a crimp bead under a crimp cover, every element has to be.
Has to be, yeah. So these are sorts of pieces that you need to get to be adding into your collection. And I think when we are looking at some of the gemstones that we do, like your emeralds, like rubies and sapphires and Tanzanite, these are sorts of pieces that deserve the precious metals. And so you do need to grab them to add into your collections. Gold-plated sterling silver, open jump rings, 9mm, $7.95 for 20 of them. Quite good, really, that.
Yeah, definitely. Even if you just use it as a connector for a head pin to earring finding, because they're nice and sizable. So I love that, because I think you get the movement, but it's also a feature.
Actually, yeah,
it doesn't,
actually part of it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like, oh, you've put a jump ring on to connect it. It looks like that is part of your design.
That's it. And I think if you're doing big statement pieces as well, or slightly more statement designs, you need to have these larger jump rings to fit in with that kind of design.
Yeah, to be visible. You want them to be seen.
Yeah, definitely. So there we go. Ooh, there we go. And we pop those back in there. They are $7.95, and you are getting 20, which is a real substantial amount. And there we go. Pop them all back in there. Well done if you have grabbed those. Let's go for, oh yes, here they are. I love these, and whenever I've seen these worked with, they always look fab. I think you incorporated them into, I think it might have been the cuff. Oh yeah, because we had the bare copper seed beads, didn't we? And they looked lovely on that.
Yeah, I'll go and grab it and show you what I mean.
Ooh. So we've got rose gold plated over the brass seed beads. They're 3mm in the size. You're getting 600 in these. Thank you very much. 600, and if I just pop that there. Yeah, you can see how you can incorporate them into designs. So we've been doing, if you're not feeling comfortable about maybe wire work, we've been doing a lot of cuffs that you buy ready-made, and you can wire and work around those. And actually that sort of design is really, really popular with that.
Yes, definitely, because you've got a really solid, stable frame, so you don't have any risk of pulling it out of shape. But those copper beads would be beautiful as an alternative to that first kit, because they're already coated. Yeah. So you would then get that contrast, because you wouldn't have, they wouldn't tarnish, or don't say tarnish, but patina. Yeah. So the whole piece itself would patina, but they would stay bright.
They would stay bright.
And
So
that would give a beautiful contrast.
Yeah, lovely. So rose gold plated brass seed beads. They're 3mm in their size. You are getting 600 in the tube. Whenever I see these are in and gone, and at $12.95. They are definitely worth grabbing, because they do make your gemstones go that much further as well, which is lovely, and just add feature into your designs. I've seen these use just these in a design, nothing else, just the seed beads.
I mean, there's a lot of talented people out there that do amazing things with seed beads, make amazing design stitches, you know, your soutache, everything like that. That is the perfect accessory for that, really.
Yeah, absolutely. So at $12.95, they are worth grabbing and adding into your designs. Just remember, coming up in about half an hour, oh yeah, we have your textured copper wire. This is brand new. and looks lovely. So it's your silver colour copper wire, but it's got that gorgeous texture to it. Really catches the light wonderfully, actually, and adding a little bit of a feature into your design for sure. So there we go. That is coming up at 4:30. Let me just tuck that in there. Good stuff. Right, we are going to go for a short break, but when we return, we've got more deals for you. We'll have Laura's challenge as well a little bit later on. And if you've got any questions about any of the designer inspiration, please feel free to message us. 60777 is a text message. Just start with JM Studio, or you can message on the web as well. Excellent stuff. So don't go anywhere. We've got lots more coming up after the break. And yeah, we'll see you all in a moment.
Hi, I'm Ryan.
And I'm Michael, and we're the crew from the Mid Show.
And we both just like to wish you
a Merry Christmas! Yay! Oh!
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.